So, chat, we started playing this last week. Yes, we're playing on easy. Don't at me. We're going to be playing on easy. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're playing on easy.
County. You call me.
Exactly. At me. Thank you, Ian. Look, Ian, listen, we talked about this. I'm not a video game expert. We're primarily doing it as a starting point for a conversation for talking about like the science of the insects and how well they got the insect biology and morphology, right? Let's see. We did have... How are people in the chat with spiders today?
You know something? That was a sweet number.
It sure was.
You know something else?
What?
I hate sweet numbers.
You just crashed your disc. No, Jern! So, Sixto Jesus, we did kill an ant. And we're wearing his head. Currently. Let's see. No spider. Harissa, how bad are we talking? Yeah, Ian, we're wearing the head of it. We're wearing the head of the ant right now as terrified of spiders. All right, we'll keep the spider off. We'll keep it on jelly bean mode. I just wanted to check. We might at some point when we go to the nest of the spiders, I will give a trigger warning. I do want to look at the biology of the animal and see how well that they got the animation style, but it does not have to be today. So we'll keep it on jelly bean mode with that. We were at the point in the game where we found the lab, and there was a robot in there. We learned about raw science. Yeah, no, Harissa, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna wait. No, we're gonna wait. It's in jelly bean mode. You're gonna see a jelly bean. No worries. Zero worries, Harissa. I got you. That's why I ask. We went back to our campsite, and we have to explore a lower area. But I was then decided to explore and collect other things as like equipment. And we got some, was it gnats, I think, up on like a light carousel to make like a bow and arrow, but we actually don't have a bow and arrow. So what we needed to do was we needed to craft what was it here? We have the bow. We do not have any arrows because we need thistle needles. And so thistle needles, we just don't have it all. We need to find a thistle plant basically. Then we can have our bow and arrow weapon, and then we can go to the area where I think it'll be safe to go. So here's our map location. This was the tree site. And actually, y'all, so let me know how you feel about this. No one! Thank you for the hydrate. So when we were playing last week...
My diet, Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink!
Tommy, I need your help on this opinion. Last week when we were playing, we found this robot. We found a robot in the tree. Right? Best news of what I've said? Ozzy, I hope it's good tears. So, we found a robot last week. Do y'all remember the robot that we found, or do I need to pull up an image? We found a robot, and the robot, Womp Womp sleep well.
Is not tethered by earthly limitations.
What does that mean?
Come.
Womp Womp. You got it. Grounded.
Fine. Does this look hairless?
So, Farf, I'll show you. That's the robot that we found. So it was in the pants! John, he knocked off my glasses, man. He had spatula hands, exactly. So, coffee. I thought, remember how when we also found the raw science? See, from November to today, we raised $4.5 million for a charity. Even though I was so... That's amazing, Ozzy. Which charity group was it? Congratulations. So there is... Actually, we can watch the official trailer story, because we did have some questions over what the heck is the game Grounded. There is that robot. And so I actually found a 3D print file of the robot. So I've been 3D printing the robot for us. And I thought it would be really cool. And Coffee Rocks, you tell me this. You tell me. Is that we get a glass beaker that he will hold. And every time we get a sub, we put in a pink stone for raw science. And so at the end of the month, we collect up the little beaker of raw sciences. What do you think, Coffee? I thought that would be a very silly, fun thing to do. That kind of integrates the raw science. It integrates, like, the robot. I thought it would be a silly, fun thing. What do you think? Coffee likes it. Ozzy likes it. Tommy Plotticus, that's the big question. What does Tommy think? So I've been printing this guy. He might be a week or two before we get him out, but that's my, like, silly plan I've got on the front. I'm going to cry. This for Riley Children's Hospital, which saved my brother and mine's life. Nice, gaming. I'm glad.
So,
That sounds awesome. Big congratulations, Ozzy. Huge news. And it's... Listen, we need to keep it we need to continue the craziness in the best possible way then, Ozzy, right? So again, y'all, for those of you who haven't yet played this game, we can watch the trailer for this. We wake up. You're tiny.
oh, good! You are not dead!
That's the robot we'll be printing.
I will be helping you out today. First things first, you're not supposed to be here. Secondly, you are very, 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 very small. Please refrain from panicking. Thirdly, the machine that could return you to your normal size is currently out of order. And everything in this backyard wants to, eat you. Again, your tiny panic will accomplish nothing. You are going to need to find a way to survive out here. I would recommend building a base, maybe a simple shelter of some sort. Oh, and weapons. You'll probably need some weapons. But you should be fine. Unless you get eaten. You'll either be fine or you will be dead. It's really up to you.
Scary. Mama, sleep well. Mama's a fan. Exactly. Lovely.
And you might come across some strange things while looking around. I'm not sure who put them here or what they want. What I do know is that they're watching.
So, again, there's a fair bit of science. Y'all saw there's a lot of little organisms that we'll be able to talk about. Yeah, Digital Deck, very much the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibe to it. But it's a fun concept, and last week it was neat to get some of the insects. We did see aphids.
Balint the science guy. Balint the science guy. Science rules. Balint the science guy. Science is a partner on Twitch. His lovely wife Lita. Balint the science guy.
Hi, Jaded. I forgot to mention, I think we'll be submitting the ambassador application tomorrow night on stream. So around 9:30-ish, in 30 minutes into stream, we'll submit the application together. I forgot to mention that. We're going to do that tomorrow night. And then we sit and wait. The ambassador application gaming. So for us to try to be applying for Twitch ambassador. Fingers crossed. And yes, thank you, Jern. What's that? So Ozzy, it is one level above partner. So it is essentially you get to work with Twitch and represent the brand of Twitch. And it brings you closer to the possibility of doing it for a full time. So Lita has been editing it, Coffee Rocks, and yes, now that she was editing it today, and probably will finish it up tonight. Then I'll incorporate the edits, and tomorrow we'll just have it ready to go, so that once y'all are here, like I said, around 9:30, we'll just pull up the page, we'll click submit together, and cross our fingers that it ends up going. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling on that front. Yeah, so we won't know when we're gonna hear, or if we'll hear any of that. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow night. So yes, before Big Gamey hit me with the the blinded me with the science, Ozzy was saying that you can play this on the computer. You can play this game on the computer, Ozzy. For the people afraid of spiders, we've turned on the arachnophobia mode, meaning that you don't it doesn't look like a spider, it looks like a little jelly bean. Thank you, Ozzy. Yeah, we're advocating for science communication and, you know, education on the platform, and my hope is too, if we get this, then it'll be easier for other science streamers as well to truly be supported and like have a spotlight on the platform. So not just like a one-off kind of thing, but this will be like hopefully a long-term thing for all the science streamers here on Twitch. Is perhaps a naive hope of mine, but that's a hope nonetheless. Oh, so before Big Gamey blinded me with the science. Yeah, Andrea, I don't even know if we're getting to the spiders today, but we do have people here who are arachnophobic, so we're gonna keep the spiders off today. But we will at some point turn them off to be able to look at them and talk about the science. We did last week, y'all, see some midges. We also saw some aphids that were pretty accurate in terms of what they were supposed to be doing, which was just like eating the plant matter. On top of that, I think we also saw our ants. And yes, we did kill one, and we are wearing its skull as a helmet, because that's a whole thing, right? So yeah, that's where we're standing. I think, y'all, what we're gonna do. That's not normal. Which part, Smikes? Actually, Smikes, there are insects. I forget. No, so not on my head. I'm forgetting which species it is. I need to double check this. But hi, Nelv. Welcome in, Nelv. How you doing, Nelv? There is a species that places the exoskeleton heads of the species that it's taken out around its nest. There is an ant that does that. Oh gosh, if I can easily find it. Here we go. There it is, Mike. See, we're acting out just a behavior. And you beat it. Nice. That's awesome, Saphira's mama. Let's see, I wonder who has sub for the longest. Here, Ozzy, on this channel. It is, it's Claire Burr, Ios, and Yogurt Garrel are our top longest subscribers. And it's like, I don't know, 29 months or something like that. We're almost at 30. We're getting close to 30. So it's these, Smike. So these are the ants that collect skulls. Yeah, these are the Formica. So they, yeah, get the trap jaw skulls, and they cover their nest site with them. Which is, yeah, it's these. They take these animals here. They take these skulls and cover the nest site. So us taking the skull of an ant is actually an ant-like behavior. I wonder if there's a video on this, actually. Hold on, let me see if there's a video on this. Y'all, we're not even, like... We haven't even really unpaused the game and we're already rabbit-holing. Am I gonna start for 1 to 3 years? I mean, Ozzy, we hope to go even longer than that. Let's see. Alright, there is a small video on this. No, Arissa, this derail is courtesy of Smikes. Because Smikes was like, oh, that's kind of weird. That doesn't happen. You know, stealing the skulls off an ant and using it as a body accumul. Oh no.
In the 1950s, shortly after Formica archboldi was named a species, scientists noticed something weird. Its underground nests were littered with the skulls of other ants. The most common skull in its collection was from the trapjaw ant, which is odd because Formica ants are not known to be ant predators, and trapjaw ants with their spring-loaded snapping jaws and powerful sting are not easy prey. New research from the North Carolina Museum of Natural Sciences and NC State University is helping explain the 60-year-old entomological oddity. A comparison of the ant's attack strategies to similar species revealed Formica archboldi as a specialized predator through its formic acid spray. Acid-sprayed trapjaw ants were completely immobilized. But archboldi acid proved no more effective than other formica acid. Archboldi were just more effective acid sprayers. Time-lapse observations showed captured trapjaw ants brought into the nest and dismembered, leading to lab nests littered with body parts, as is found in nature. And, across Florida, archboldi chemically mimic the native trapjaw ant species they occur with, suggesting a long evolutionary history of this species interaction.
That's super cool. So we've talked about, like, these peaks are olfactory peaks, so these are what the smell compounds are on the animals, and you can see the overlap. So the black are the trapjaw ants, and the red is that formica that takes their heads off. And you can see, like, you know, there's a couple of tiny peaks that don't match, but the profile is almost the same. So this shows that they've been co-evolving because they smell so similar to one another. Trapjaw ants are gorgeous, Smikes. It is, again, it's a weird phenomenon that this happens, though.
Florida's skull-collecting ant is proving to be a scientifically interesting species, promising evolutionary insights from continued study of its behavioral and chemical uniqueness.
And again, most likely, it's not that these animals are actually collecting the skulls just for no reason, because it did say that they're taking them apart, and after they're taking them apart, you know, what ends up happening is they'll probably drink the hemolymph or the insect blood from the dismembered character, and then for some reason the exoskeleton, like, when I've seen trash piles of carpenter ants that they've made, it's really easy to pick out the heads. It is not easy to pick out visually anything else. So, like, everything else kind of blurs together, but maybe it's just the visual cue that we're able to do. The heads stick out more readily. And so maybe that's where the naming convention's coming from. Like, they're just easier to identify and see. How long has Aspergillus been around? Oh, that's a deep question, Tommy. Why do certain bugs... so Yeti Boy, each of those cells is an image, and the neighboring cell has about 30% overlap of the image, and so if they have more of those cells, they have better vision, and so if they're for, like, a flying insect, they usually have more. So it's dependent on their life history. Do leafcutter ants put the invaders in their trash pile? I haven't seen a field study, Smikes, but in the lab when that's been done, yeah, like the invaders just end up in the decomposing trash pile with previous like decaying fungal matter, like not actually putting off to anything in particular. Like there's no like separate pile for them. It's just a one collective trash pile. Aspergillus evolutionary age. Tommy, I found a review paper at PubMed, and 14 Aspergillus genomes, structure of the genome, metabolites, infection. It's a great question, Tommy. I've never actually seen like what the proposed evolutionary age of this is. Given, I think, a long line. Yeah, no, I believe so, Tommy. We have seen. I guess it depends on what you define as a long time. Let's see, taxonomy and evolution of Aspergillus. We are having process problem. Widely evolution of Aspergillus alzii. Function and evolution. Is this what we were looking at just now? Yeah, I think this is the one we were looking at just now. Hi, Jans! Welcome in. Jans, thank you for the follow. Jans, we were, rabbit holing. We're talking about Aspergillus fungus. So I'm a research scientist, and we do interactive science streams here. We were playing Grounded, but our friend Tommy Ploticus was wondering about the evolutionary age of Aspergillus fungus. And I'm trying to find that. And I don't know offhand how old that this is. No, how dare, Tommy? Tommy, it's a great question. I wonder if this one, like on Orzii, has any data on it. I mean, there's a phylogenetic tree. Is there... See, Tommy, I'm looking at these trees and there's no keys. What are the numbers? Are these the mating types? I'm trying to find, Tommy, like an evolutionary... So it would show up in the fossil record. There are evidence like of lung. Like it seems like something caught Aspergillus, or even like a print of it caught somewhere. Like it's just the fungal spores. Like there's even I think even resins like ambers that have found it too. So there's no reason why it couldn't be like preserved. I just was like, if I'm looking for these figures, time from the present. Okay. So this is one Aspergillus, Tommy. This is Aspergillus flavius and oryzinae. So this is not the origin of Aspergillus. Where the one we commonly studied in the lab is Aspergillus fumigatus. That is not on this phylogenetic tree. I know it's a very strange looking Kevin. Looks like a... I mean, a little like, you know, Volcanodoc, there's the legs, right? And then there's a little triangle body. There's, and like, oh, it has tears. It's like a dolly. It looks like a dolly Kevin right here. Or Picasso, yeah. It's modern art, Volcanodoc. So Tommy, it's definitely older than 189 million years. If we're looking for that evolutionary ancestor. Now, I don't know where Fumigatus falls on this tree. That would be the modern one that is primarily studied in the lab. I guess there's some that also do this, Oryzinae and Flavius. So that's probably the point. Does that answer your question, Tommy? I'm sorry I don't have like a good answer for you. This is kind of the disconnect, Tommy, with like the molecular biology of side of things when you're like studying like the meiosis and mitosis components, is that like the whole evolutionary element to it.
It's science.
is kind of not there. You know, it's like it feels like it's almost left out. Wrong! Wait, no, right, Laura. Right, Laura! Hi, Laura Gale. We actually have Lady Lara Croft is also here, Smikes, and you did not hit it. No, that's the wrong Laura now! Do you see what he does to me? Right, Laura! We had, listen, Lara Gale, we had Lady Lara Croft, and Smikes didn't hit it. It was just like, oh, we were just peaceful, and then you come in and he hits the right Laura, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm shocked, because it's usually never the right Laura. It's always the wrong Laura first, regardless of which Laura. And it was the right, I'm like, oh, that's the right Laura here. And then all of a sudden he reversed it. Tricked me. It's fine. So, Tommy, I know that's not a good answer, but honestly, I think it's just a byproduct of the field. From my understanding, the fungal genetics community is primarily looking at like the modern mechanism of action, and there's very few that look at like the evolutionary trajectory of these animals. Same thing with like in yeast genetics. It's primarily not evolution focused, but much rather like basic fundamental cellular mechanisms at play. Volcano Doc, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging with us, Volcano Doc. You know we love you. In fact, beyond all reason. Professor of all things volcanology is that Volcano Doc. If we didn't have Volcano Doc here, y'all, we wouldn't have the fiery, the hottest stream on Twitch. I think we already got Volcano Doc a Fancy Pants shout out, but we'll shout her out again when we can. Probably in like, well, I can't remember. Let me see, 20 minutes. Ah, Lara Gale is streaking. It's a family-friendly stream, Lara Gale. But thank you for streaking. All right, guys, we're gonna go explore this like unexplored area for a bit. Let's go see what's over here. All right, there is the direction that I put. There is where we're supposed to go. So I see. So Ozzy, we are going for the Partner Plus program. The Partner Plus program gets you 70%. It's a 70-30 split, but you need 350 subscribers 3 months in a row. And that is not counting gifted or prime sub. So the easiest way to help long term for the channel, if you're considering bits or subs, is just to sub. And if you can, subbing at a higher tier, because tier 1 counts as 1 point for the Partner Plus, tier 2 counts as 2 points, tier 3 counts as 6 points. And if you add those up and they each equal 350 by the end of the month, you get 3 of those in a row, then you get into the Partner Plus program and you get a 70-30 split. That's only available for partners. Otherwise, it's 50-50. Andrea, I'm sorry. We did not get anywhere. I just ran forward. Andrea, I'll run back. There we go. Blocking. These. Smikes, did you know that Andrea Noart on her stream today was doing art, singing, and dancing? Smikes, she doesn't tell us these things. She doesn't advertise her talents ahead of time. Instead, I'm just like going to the stream and all of a sudden I see this lovely, lovely lady just singing and dancing and doing this beautiful painting. And I'm like, oh, Andrea, this is lovely singing. She's like, don't even. Don't even. I don't know why. Oh yeah, let me check and see if I can cook still. So you might be like, Balint, why are you doing this? Oh, is this water? No, it's a rock. We're taking out some of these individuals. So that's a weevil, actually. So the way you can ID the weevil is its long snout. The mites are also not friends here. the mites in this game, Smikes, are parasitic mites. And the parasitic mites actually are very destructive to all insect colonies. And I've had to deal with them in the lab, and they are the worst thing ever. In order to get rid of mites, you actually have to put your samples through ethanol multiple times and just hope that it's enough to get rid of the mites. And I've also been in a situation where we asked people for flies, like samples to be able to use for a research study, and they sent us flies with mites in them. And so we actually then had to end up like trying to cure them of their mites, and if Nate hadn't noticed, it could have infected the entire like all the insects that we had. Oh, Ozzy, we've had worse. We thought we were getting an antibody, and they sent us water. And the only way to tell that they had sent us water was that we put the sample in this machine called a nanodrop. The nanodrop, what it does, you essentially put the compound on this reader, and it tells you what peak it reads at. And if it reads at the same peak as water, then you know you have water. If it doesn't have, if it's something else, it reads at a different peak. Time Latigus!
I'll be back.
Sparky, we assumed that they knew that they had mites. Because then Nate sent them an email. He's like, hey, just so y'all know, there's mites in here. And they were like, oh, that's so weird. None of our stuff has mites. But, like, Sparky, we looked in there, and there were so many that if you didn't know that you had mites, then you presumably never have looked at your stocks. Like, it was that bad, Sparky. See, as a small child, I put a bunch of worms in an empty water bottle, kept shaking them around. Ate them. Ah, yes, be careful, Ozzy. I would not suggest doing that. See, those smikes are the bad aphids. Let's see, what about these? I believe these are, oh, the lawn mites. Yeah, the mites are very bad, smikes. Apparently, I'm very bad at targeting. There we go. Talking with them? No, this is an axe. There we go. Hi, Sir Didymus. These aphids are not doing that. These aphids are, instead of actually being beneficial for us, are actually piercing the xylem and the phloem of plants and killing them. So we don't need to do that. I also had eaten bugs for a long time to survive. I'm sorry, Ozzy. That sounds terrible. So I'm just kind of exploring right now, y'all. We're just going in this different map region. This is where we're supposed to end up. I don't think we'll end up there right away. I think it's better for us to do just a little bit of exploring and see what exactly the area is like and get a little bit of a lay of the land. Yeah, we're getting mite fuzz now, which is something that we need for other building materials, so. These are lawn mites. So these, Ozzy, are what we were talking about with respect to from that lab that was sending us infected things. So these are the mites. So there's a couple of different kinds of mites, Ozzy. There's food mites, and then there's parasitic mites. The food mites, all they do is they'll feed on a substrate, like that's in the lab setting. Like if you give them fruit fly food, they'll do really well, and they're a nuisance, but they're not going to kill your animals. And then there's parasitic mites that also will end up killing your... Oh, there's a hopper! Cliff! Cliff is not here, chat. If Cliff were here, I'd be very excited for that. I don't know, Sir Didymus. I'm not sure. I am not sure if there are... like, what kind of creatures are in this particular game. Like, so far. You know, we're just exploring. Ladybirds eat mites? What is a ladybird? Like a female bird? I apologize, Sparky, if it's that simple. Epoch! Why, welcome the heck in, Epoch. Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo, you be checking what we got. The trucks arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, Epoch Resnove. Epoch, how was the stream? Tell me all the things. How was the Kingdom Hearts? Which Kingdom Hearts were you playing? I hope it was a good time. Maddie Matters, hello. We also have Epoch in his house, and we've got Ghost Rider. Welcome the heck in, y'all. Tell me how the stream went. Guys, if you're not checking out our lovely friend Epoch, Epoch is a artiste and gamer. Greenby and I were playing Dream Hop Distance. That's a Kingdom Hearts game? I have not heard of that element to it. Huh. Was it fun? Short but a lot of time. Nice, Epoch. Epoch, are you doing any artistry this year for the Kevin in Your Art Style Challenge? Are you doing that, Epoch? Epoch made an Antonian in their art style challenge of pixel art last year. Epoch's an amazing artiste, which is quite lovely. Play as Riku and Sora switching back and forth. Gotcha, Epoch. Nice. Oh, it's a 3DS Kingdom Hearts game. Gotcha, that's why I didn't play it. Oh, and the ladybird is a ladybug. I see, Spark and Pugwash. Here in America, ladybird is a bird. That's a lady. Gotcha, Epoch. We got a channel on the Discord under the art section with all the instructions. Absolutely no pressure to do so, but it is all there. If there's anything you want to share with us, feel free to share. For the Raiders coming in, my name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my wife Lita and our daughter Baby Lona. We are research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy, art, science, sci-fi, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, and more. Welcome the heck in. Tonight is our game night. We're playing Grounded and talking about the science behind the game. We've already come across some hoppers. Let's see, we saw... we were talking about mites just a moment ago. We saw some weevils as well. We're wearing an ant's head. We're doing all the things. Art by Epoch is a new website. Hi, Moonraz! Here in America, Lady Bird is a movie. Actually, I think you're right. It is a movie, too. Hugin! Hugin. Look at this website. Oh, the sprites that you've made, too, are here. Nice, Epoch. Very cool. Original call authors, stickers, Perler creations, 3D prints. Nice, Epoch.
Grow the fuck up. You're not children anymore. I didn't mind explaining photosynthesis to you when you were 12, but you're adults now, and this is an actual crisis. Got it?
The Perler creations, are they no longer on the Ko-fi? Are they just here now, Epoch? 3D prints as well. No, it's a little dice timeout chair. Look at that. Sleep well, Harissa. Hi, Alex Dixon. Thank you for blowing everybody up. Thank you for sharing, Epoch. Very cool. Yeah, I remember when you were making this ship as well, and you were doing all the sprites, too, for the Pokemon. Off Kofi for the time that's on here. Nice. Excellent. Very cool, Epoch. Thank you for sharing. Sleep well, Harissa. So yeah, Epoch, we're doing our game. Welcome back! So yeah, Epoch, we do have all the Kevin Your Style instructions up on the Discord if you would like to enter and do pixel art of Kevin. We've already got a couple of really amazing Kevin art pieces. Actually, Tom Blodicus just put up an art piece not too long ago, maybe about 20 minutes ago, put it up. That we've got Epoch. We're also, there's a pinned message at the top of the chat. There is this streamer awards that came out, and you can nominate your favorite streamer. So we're wondering, you know, if folks are up for it to nominate us for, oh, which one was it? The League of Their Own award. It is for like very unique streams where it's, you know, you don't really see anyone else doing this. So we thought, you know, with the microscopy, the amber, the model building, the art, the games, the science news, and everything, that were pretty unique. And so we were asking for people to nominate us. The link at the top of the chat that is pinned. So no pressure at all to do so. We're like, yeah, well, let's give it a shot. All right, different medium this time. No pressure at all, Epoch. Only if you are at all even marginally interested. All right, Beth, did you really, Smikes? Thank you. Smikes, I don't think we've ever played chess on this stream, but you know what? Thank you, sir. So Epoch, this is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before, but it's was suggested to us by a lot of folks that we should play this game because, again, it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids almost, and you get to learn about insects and whatnot. So we had our first day of playing last week. And we had our friend Humbler John here, who was very helpful, teaching us like the fundamentals of, you know, surviving. Mod toleration category, does that mean that you don't hate me, Big Gaming? Why, thank you, Big Gaming. There apparently are not on this, but there had been something last year. Whoa, look at that guy. There's no way we can go up against that guy, y'all. This isn't even a worthwhile, like, battle to go up against it. I'm just, oh, no, we're toxic. Do the real ones? Yes. So the real ones of those, there is spray like that. You can't see it, so it's not as dense as they're making it out to be. But those kinds of animals, that's the equivalent of those stink bugs. Do in fact have a spray. Oh my god, we're just gonna die, y'all. I think maybe it's just better to reload the game at this point. You can ask whenever you want, Andrea. That's the beauty, Andrea. You could just be like, hey, Balint. Hey, Andrea, how's it going? And you could be like, hey, I want to sing a song. All right, Andrea, what song you want to sing? And you'd be like, I want to sing Ricky Martin. I'm like, I love Ricky Martin. You feel away. You sing on Ricky Martin. The outside, inside out, living la vida loca. Go for it, Andrea. I feel like, yeah, absolutely. If it's something different, you can also have fun. Alright. That's, Dami, that's big brain energy. It's still chasing us, y'all. There's an ant. I did a little reading about the game to make sure that it's somewhat, like, relevant to the stream, right? And seeing, like, what all we can actually learn from it. It did suggest in when I read the game, that, okay, me too, Saphira's mama, I had a little jump too. For the game, there was a suggestion that when you go into an ant nest, there's different behaviors of the ants than when they're just out like this, which is actually on point with like what would be happening in the wild with them too. Virtual school day tomorrow during the weather. Guiding my students today about how to navigate our assignment. Temporarily replace our Zoom meeting link with a rickrolling. Epoch, you and Hugin need to talk. Hugins likes to send me videos or post them on the Discord, and they're like, it's like in the memes channel. This is so funny. I had such a good funny time. I'm like an idiot, and I watch it. I'm like, oh, Hugin had a funny laugh. Let me see what this is about. Most of the time, it's a freaking rickroll. Every time he gets me. Every time Hugin gets me. It's like, it starts off like a Star Wars thing. Oh, cool. I love Star Wars. It's a Rickroll. It's a Rickroll. Let's see. Andrea says, I got a weird message on stream today. Someone got in telling everyone should repent. Do you feel at all uncomfortable about it, Andrea? At all? Do you feel like it's not? Do you feel like this is strange, and it makes you wonder why they're doing that? Sardinimus, I'm all right with the Schwartz being with me. It's a great movie. Andrea, the best advice I can give you is if it makes you feel in any way weird, you get rid of them. You do not need a smelly in your community. If you're okay with it, then keep them. But if at any moment you are uncomfortable by them, just get rid of them. It's like, it's not worth the headache. Like, I've had people who try to adapt to smellies in their community, who like hijack the stream for various reasons, and it just, like, honestly, the stream just ended up for the person not being fun anymore, and then they just quit streaming. And it was because they were trying to make, like, either everyone happy, or, like, when the smellies came in, they were just, like, trying to make the smellies happy because they were really wanting the view count. It's just not worth it. Like, you don't want anyone to be in charge of your stream but you. Where is the goal? Oh, it's all the way down there. So that's my take, Andrea. Like, don't be uncomfortable in your own stream. I know, it's still too messy. I mean, look, because we've had front page time, right? We've gotten in some smellies. And I try to engage with them. Like, actually, we had one last night. Who, Andrea, was doing the art, right? And they were like... They made a joke that my art looked like a male reproductive organ. And I then zoomed out and we started talking about the ants and why I do the art the way I do. And then they were like, oh, that's actually really cool. And then they followed and we were good from there. From mobile, are you signed in on your account? You click down on the name and you click ban. You have to click down on the name though, and then it gives you the options. But yeah, like that from last night, that could have gone many different ways. That could have been gone in a direction where it could have been like that smelly would have just continued, and then, you know, we would have gotten rid of him. But I like to give everyone a chance, because if they're just coming in and trying to learn, right, I'm not gonna, like, or, you know, you come in, you're like, ah, this is stupid, and you're like, oh, actually, this is what we do here, and like, they might be like, oh, that's actually kind of neat. There we go. And also what helps too, Andrea, is if you have moderators who you really trust. So like our mod squad, I trust their judgment. So if they were to wreck someone, I'd assume there's a reason for it. So Smikes, I want to take a closer look at them. I don't know what kind of ant we're dealing with, primarily because I haven't seen the nest. So I want to see what the nest ends up looking like. If we know what the nest looks like, then I think we'll be pretty decent in trying to figure out the species. If I had a gut guess, right, I would assume it's a fire ant. And that's just coming from like a... again, just like from a commonality perspective, like that's probably what it is. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Can we eat these? Gnat roast. Yeah, there we go. We can eat that. There we go. Have a good one, Epoch. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate you. Sleep well, Epoch. Every time they try to eat you for the ants, yeah, I was reading, Tommy, of what they said. If you get when you get in, in order to really get at if it's a fire ant, it would need a doublet on its petiole. That's the connecting point between the thorax and the abdomen, and it does not have a doublet. Now I don't know if that's just because the developers, just weren't looking for accuracy. Or, if there's something else here. But it's that connecting point between the abdomen and the thorax should have a doublet. And actually here, Smikes, there is no connecting point. There is no petiole on this ant. And so that identification metric we can't do. So I would have to see if there's other casts. Okay, so see how we paused it. Alright, so I'm pointing at it. There's the thorax, so it's the head, which is next to the character that we have. There's the thorax, and then there's the abdomen. That's like the black part and the brown part of the other body bits. The thorax, that long region connecting to the abdomen, that should have a connecting point between the two items, and it should be what's called a petiole. And that's supposed to look like... this. And again, why do I think it's fire ants? I don't know, that's a very popular ant for it to be. So here's a fire ant side view. This body feature should be here, right? It should be like these two humps here and here. Because they are straight fire, Tommy Platicus. Again, the only reason I think they might be fire ants is because they're just popular in the media. The other possibility is they might be some kind of picnic table ant, which doesn't have those defining features, but I need to see if we have other casts and like what the queen looks like, right? Guys, speaking of queen, there is a queen that just popped into chat right now. Her name is Bentley. She's absolutely amazing, absolutely stunning. A just chatting gamer extraordinaire with community building. Free Octavius Jr. hashtag for life. I adore Queen Bentley, chat, and you should too. Please go drop her a follow, not just now, but right meow. Bentley, I love your face. I'm glad you got the stickers. Pretty sure it meant to be fire. I thought I read they were supposed to be fire ants, Ian. The other catch would be, again, I don't know. I have not read ahead and like all the details, but if there's a water mechanic to the ants, so if the fire ants get into water at any point, that would signify that yes, they might actually be fire ants. Because real fire ants can form a raft with their bodies. And so if at any point there's an ant raft in this game, then yes, these are fire ants. If they're spraying acid... Octavius is here too! Oh my god, I love Octavius as well. Do the gifts up to Bantley13. Octavius may be making a commentary on my accent, and that's okay. Octavius, how the heck are you, handsome devil? Guys, if you're not... Also, we'll shout out Octavius as well. Octavius and Bentley are like the dream team of collabs. They're some of the two most supportive people I've ever seen. They even have a shared stream schedule where like part of the week is Bentley, the other part of the week is Octavius, and it's like they share it on each other's socials, and it's just like the nicest, most wholesome love I've ever seen between two people, and especially streamers, which we as know sometimes can be a little bit of jelly beans come into play. But guys, if you like good jelly beans and not naughty jelly beans, and by naughty jelly beans I mean that is fueled by envy and jealousy and greed. These jelly beans are fueled by sugar and love and spice and everything nice. And you're gonna follow. Why? I can shout him out in -1 seconds. OBS, I don't even know what that means. Please also go follow the Prince Octavius and Queen Bentley. Actually, not Prince. Octavius did ascend to the throne of Zamunda recently. Hi, Matt Scientist. Welcome in, Matt. Matt, we're just trying to figure out what ant is in the game Grounded. I had a guess, like I had read somewhere that it was a fire ant, but we're just looking at the morphology, and it's missing a particular body part called the petiole, so that's this connecting point between the abdomen and the thorax, and that is supposed to look classically. There's this double hump here that's supposed to be present, and that is not present in our game character. And so that's questioning what it is. Alex, you know, what kind of ant is it, Alex? Please to tell me, Alex Vixen. I don't know, Octavius. I'm not far enough along in the game. Like, we haven't gone into the nest yet. I'm just seeing that they're out. And I was just trying to make a guess as to, like, based on the... like, the graphics, what it would be. Hugin, you are so naughty. His Hank Pym, little known as Ant-Man. No, Matt, that's a lady. I guarantee this is not a male ant. Black ants, red ants, and fire ants. Okay, I found the red ant. Oh, okay, awesome. Chat. Alex Vixen has saved us. These are the red ants. Wait a minute. Alex, are red ants synonymous with fire ants? Yeah, aren't red ants, like, a fire ant's a subgroup of red ants? I don't think so, Ian. I think red ant, like, fire ants are, I think, a okay, not in Grounded. In Grounded, it's different. Fishman 001! Hello, Fishman 001. How you doing, Fishman? In Grounded, it's not. Okay, yeah, so, Ian, that is correct. I was like, oh, yeah, wait a minute. There is, How's it go? You got our friend Fishman 001. Almost to 500 followers. How close are we, Fishman? Yeah, red ants, fire ants are a subgroup of fire ants. Or fire ants are a subgroup of red ants. Exactly. Yep, exactly. In the umbrella term. And then black ants. Yeah, that's a huge subgroup as well. We'll have to see, like, this is just a quick Google search on all the things that characterize as black ants. And so when we can't come across them, we'll just have to take a look and see. I haven't seen them in the game, but if we're looking at, like, what the most common ones are in terms of taking care of as pets that then might appear within the game, my quick bet would be that it would be either a Camponotus, which is a carpenter ant, the little black ant, which is the picnic table ant, or one of these Lasius ants. We'll see. Fishman is at 490. Guys, Fishman's trying to get to 500 followers. Please go drop Fishman 001 to follow so we can get Fishman up to 500 followers here on Twitch. We were doing a push yesterday. Bentley, I said last night, Baby Alona was in my arms, and I was like, we will not continue the stream, and Baby Alona cannot go to sleep until Fishman gets 500 followers. And Lito was like, I'm sorry. What was that now? And then she took the munchkin and took her to bed. And I got the eye raise. I got the eye raise. What was that? I'm sorry. Could be harvester ants. The mandibles are off, Hugin. And I feel like the mandibles aren't quite right for it. But I see where you're coming from. I guess, see, Hugin, it will depend on what we find within the nest. So I'm curious to see as what the nest site's going to look like and what's taking place in there. I mean, it might be nothing, right? Like, it might not give us any information, but I'm still, I still want to check it out and see. So I think it's kind of fun to start predicting things ahead of time, even though it's like, yo, Balint, we're just getting ahead of things again. You know, we'll see. I a smidge, Saphira's mama. Yeah, red worker ant, supposedly. Let's see, where are we on the map again? Alright, yeah, just continuing on along this way. There's those aphids again. You can see them, they're on the grasses because they always eat the grasses. Let's see. There's a weevil. We've got some food here.
What do you think lives in that nasty hole?
Is that where we're supposed to go? I can't tell. Alright, it says we should go. Hi, Sharpie Thief! Sharpie Thief, a long time no see. How the heck are you doing, Sharpie Thief? In fact, very long time no see. How's it going? Sharpie, it's our science game night. And, you know, we're playing grounded so we can dissect the science behind the game. You got your munchkin of your own. Congratulations, Sharpie Thief. How is the munchkin? Of course, Fishman. Full disclosure, y'all, I saw these things and I was like, I don't know what this is, and I thought it might have been like a pupa, like an ant pupa for some. I was like, huh, that's a weird representation. Why would an ant pupa be out? No, it's a spider. It is just being represented because we turned on the arachnophobic mode. Which gives me a little bit of a chuckle. Alright, there we go. The blob was more... Sparky, I was thrown off by the blob. I was like, this doesn't look like. There are Spooter non-likers here, Ian, yeah. Guys, go follow our friend Sharpie Thief, by the way, who is an artiste and also just had a baby. Congrats on the baby as well. Andrea uses I guess what would it be? Traditional art, like paper, pen. A lot of
Safety first.
really beautiful like graphite sketches. And painting too. A little bit of theater most. How old now, Sharpie Thief? Seven weeks, congrats. Frankie, aw. Whoa!
Poison.
Dead. Andrea, we died, and Saphira's mama was wondering what kind of art you do. The coffee rocks, it confused me as well. Hi, Glued with Gold, welcome in. Sharpie, ours is about to turn 1. She turns 1 on January 25th. We're having our partnerversary party and Baby Luna's birthday party the same day on the 27th. And she's standing now. She actually was, today, Sharpie Thief, stood up on her own. And, you know, like, she had been, like, standing up with random items. And then, actually, I'm going to turn off the background music, y'all, so we can hear the in-game stuff a little better. And then let go and just stood there without any support for, like, 30 seconds. Yeah, the first few months is definitely tough because it's like the 4th trimester. All right, so there's spooters in there, which are a little scary. Also, Andrea, Saphira's mama is wondering about the art that you do. A rusty nail. Of course, Sharpie Thief. Let's see, let's try to bust a nail here. Nope, we're not strong enough. There we go. Alright, I'm just looking around, y'all, you know, gaining some insight. Splinter. Not powerful enough. I think also we're approaching nighttime, so we probably will have achieved nothing in this day beyond survived. But that's okay. Here we go. We should have gotten... Forever smelled like milk. I mean, there's worse things, right, Sparky? There's more mites coming and a bunch of weevils. I think I wanted to explore like the other area, but I'm not sure we'll actually be able to go there yet. Alright, I'm getting a little better with the direct hits. I'm gonna put back on the map for us to return back home. We're at least exploring this new area. There we go. Place the marker. I thought I saw... Let's see, what about this plant, the clover? Co-sleeping at time? It's not unpopular, I just find it terrifying. Oh, we got aphid honeydew. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize that we got... So it looks like from some of them we get aphid honeydew. But not from everyone. So we'll need to figure out the differences between the aphids. There, as Sparky says, is the ladybird.
Like the head of an action figure for some cartoon I don't watch.
Let's see. Okay, I put it back there. Ladybird. Pillow wall. As long as you're safe, Sharpie. We were too terrified to do that. And still are too terrified to do that. Thank you for the lyric, Shark. What? Alright. That, y'all, I actually have a video on. That is... Let's see. Which was it? I'm pretty sure I had a video queued up on that guy. See, we have the aphids. My videos here. We had another one. Oh, if we identify him in a second. Oh, I feel that, Sharpie, yeah. Alright, we have the wolf spider video. Had the stink bug. Ah, it's the lacewing. That's what it is. Let me show y'all the lacewing larva. Lacewing. So these actually eat aphids. So they're a really cool animal to include in the game. Oh, wrong source.
Phones were so different back in the day.
So this will show you your adult lacewing. The larvae are what we just saw in the game.
Still do. Though for them,
It's an adhesive with a difference.
That's what the adult looks like. I think we've actually found lacewing larvae in the ancient amber that we've looked at too in the past, and so that's always a nice feature to be like, oh yeah, it's like there's lacewing larvae that were 30 million years old, and then we also have some in this, like, in the game too.
This is a female. She is looking for a safe place to deposit her eggs. Silk will provide it, but not exactly in the way you might think. She will lay up to 300 eggs, almost twice her body weight. However, there are plenty of other insects around that will eat those eggs if they find them. So she doesn't glue them directly on the plant stem. First, she produces a little drop of sticky silk, and then, at the end of that, the egg. It's suspended safely in midair.
Isn't it pretty too?
Produced by glands in her abdomen in liquid form. It's the very act of pulling it out that changes it from liquid to solid, and that is true for all invertebrate silk.
How cool is that, y'all?
She will lay up to 30 eggs a day, each on its own stalk. That silken thread is so incredibly fine that insect predators like these ants walk right by the eggs without realizing that there's a tasty meal within millimeters of them. So, despite regular ant patrols in search of food, the lacewing's eggs remain undiscovered. After 3 days, they begin to hatch. Now, at least, if danger threatens, her offspring will be able to help themselves by running away.
This is what we're fighting in the game just now, by the way. So that is what we are chasing in game, or is chasing us in game just now. Those tend to eat aphids, so it actually makes sense in the game that there are lacewing larvae. I don't know if we'll see any adults. I think
Balint the science guy.
The science guy.
Balint the science guy. Science rules. Balint the science guy. Science is a partner on Twitch. With lovely wife Lita. Balint the science guy.
Why, thank you, Literated. Hawk! Bean! Queen Bean, how the heck are you doing? Guys, if you don't know Celestial Bean Art, Celestial Bean Art came out with a coloring book that you can purchase on Amazon. Apparently this makes a sound too. I've never heard the sound this makes. But I'm told that thing makes a sound. Actually, Bean sent me the file with a sound. Allegedly. I have never heard the sound of this. Sparky, the day I found out that it makes a sound is because y'all told me. I had no idea that it makes a sound. Sparky Pugwash. You know how silly I felt when I found out when people were like, oh, did you know it makes a sound? No, I had no actual idea that it made a sound. And Bean was like, you didn't know? I'm like, because Andrea, when I plugged in the source, when you pull in a GIF source on OBS, it can tell you, like, you can play the audio via the speakers or just have it on the output only, and I just assumed that it's a GIF and it doesn't have like an audio source attached to it, so I never checked it. And then, yeah, it was one day someone was like, oh, it's such a cute sound. I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you know? I'm like, no, I don't know. So, guys, if you want more cuteness, if you want more amazing artistry on your phone, no, this is on OBS that it's on Sparky. If you want more cutestry and artistry and all the things. Oh, you mean play? I gotcha. Then go follow Celestial Bean Art. Actually, you know what? I'll turn on my phone and I'll listen to it. That is adorable. That is very cutie patootie. Bean, well done. Well done, Bean. I had no idea that it was so cute. Thank you, Bean. Bean, how the heck are you so talented that you sneak these things in here? Bean's like, hey, you had no idea. You had no idea. I had no idea, Queen Bean. Nope. So yeah, that's the lacewing larva that we just came across, by the way. I don't know if we're going to come across... Oh, see, there it is. There it is. That's the lacewing larva. And it makes sense there's a population of them because there's aphids. It is definitely not... Oh my god, inventory.
Let's take a look.
What? Who attacked me? The mite. Alright, there's a... Oh my god. Alright. Inventory. We're gonna get some food because she's clearly... We're not doing well. Raw weevil meat, raw weevil meat. Do we have cooked anything? Yes, we will roast. There we go. She gets her noms on. And then I think we'll probably drop this. Larva spike. There we go. Alright. Leave it alone. I have to do it, Tommy. Also, we need to go back to our main site. I need to figure out too when I'm gonna build new locations to survive in. That's very cutie patootie, Hugin. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Humbler John has told us we don't want to be out at night. I think that's the scary zone. Oh no, we discovered something. Chop can. Thank you, Andrea. A field station.
My parents never let me have soda.
Alright, what does this mean that it's a field station, chat? Does that mean we can build stuff here? I assume that's what it means, that this is like a safe place to build at night? No, we have not yet, Coffee Rocks. We did find a lacewing. Alright. A lacewing larva. They eat aphids. We found one of those. A lean toe. Alright, let's do that. Alright, 2 awake, can't sleep yet. That's okay. And then we'll put a fire here too. Let's see. Alright, so we're building a little nice cutie patootie based Coffee Rocks in this soda can. Allegedly, this is gonna be like a base. I don't know. It made it seem like that we can have this be a base of some sort. We got a little fire out there. Let's see. What else? I'll also build. You get to cause the cat. I thought the lacing rabbit hole was kind of cool that we saw that. Let's see. We'll build a small storage nest, maybe. We have no crude rope. Hi, Dramega Fight. We're doing alright, Dramega Fight. We're doing alright. We're first playthrough of this game, right? And so we're just surviving here. So I think we need some crude rope. For a small storage basket. Very cool. Thank you, Hugan. Let's see. There we go. I'll make a storage basket here as well. Just to have like a little base of operations. There we go. And now we can just put a couple of items in here. Let's see. Dry grass, mite fuzz. The red ant part. These. I'm just loading up this particular area. I'm like, oh, that's good. It could be just, you know, having saved for something. The raw meats will cook. Here we go. Okay. I have no idea if this is what we need to do, but that's what we're going with for now. So that's unloaded there. Should be all set in that region.
Ladybug here.
Oh, there's what is it called, Sparky? Ladybird. Sparky, I'm gonna learn this. And now, Sparky, I'm just collecting random resources while we can go to sleep. There we go. We don't have our analysis place here, but still something. Thank you, Coffee. I think it's fun, right? Like, it's silly. Again, like, the elements of the science that we're taking out, because you're like, Balint, it's a video game. Like, how much science can there be? But I think it's kind of neat that we're trying to, like, ID what insects are. Oh, no, I built everything in the wrong place. No, it's okay, though, right? Like, I put everything in the little house next door, and then we can analyze stuff here. No, it's fine, right? It's fine, Coffee Rocks. I just didn't look far enough.
Science.
Recipes for a larva mount, a liquid range, larval blade, and stuffed larva. Alright, nice. And then what else can we do? Oh yes, the spider web. Let's analyze this one. Silk. What was it, Tommy? Tommy, what was the secret password, Tommy Ploticus? Tell me, Tommy Ploticus. Gnat? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. We have far too many gnats. Let's see. Silk rope. Basketball hoop. Wall-mounted basketball hoop. Basketball and stuffed spiderling. Okay. We can analyze one more, and then we can go to sleep, too. Let's see. This one. Counterfeits. What didn't you see when you came over, Andrew? Gnats? You didn't look in the amber, Andrew. Andrew, why didn't you look in the amber? Let's see. New boost juice. Okay. Andrew came in here and he's like, I don't want to look at the resin. I don't want to see this. This is not for me. This is goofy.
I've always wanted to say that.
It wasn't a Monday. Andrew, listen, Andrew CZ. You do not have. You know, you could have just popped in here like, hey, I want to look at. Did we not actually look at stuff? Hold on now, Professor CZ. I'm fairly certain that you tested it out. Now I'm just questioning everything, y'all. I'm fairly certain that Andrew tested it out. Let's see, what is this? Terminal. Okay, the science shop. And then the quest. Andrew's like, Professor CZ. Let's see, January treats send a festive firework into the air. Okay, that could be kind of neat for like a seasonal item. Let's see, it's 500. Multi-story bases. That's pretty cool. Pebblet Foundation. Oh, I like all the things that we're able to build in. That should be pretty fun. I guess let's get the January event, the festive firework in the air, just because, you know, we need to do that. Did we buy it? I guess we only bought one or something like that. And let's see, I guess multi-story bases. Half of a solid floor can be used as half of the ceiling, grass floor, tile floor. Or should we save for fortified bases? Pebblet Foundation. I got the multi-story bases. Let's see, quests. None yet, okay. That still doesn't work. Alright, I'm okay with us living in a can. There we go, cooking more. There we go, this is going. Alright. Liturdian! Indeed, Liturdian. Tomorrow, allegedly. Tomorrow. Remember, that is Queen Shells singing that song! Absolutely breathtaking, y'all. Alright. Go follow Queen Shells, y'all, if you haven't already. Let me... Alright, we're going to use this now. Let's sleep for 8 hours. Why OMG, Professor CZ? That is true. That is very true, Sparky Pugwash. Alright. Oh, sleep for 8 hours? Yeah, that's fair. That's not a thing we do here. We don't do that. That's, yeah, we don't do that here. Alright, I assume, yeah, she's thirsty and hungry. Alright, back to the huge, looking up here, trying to find some water. I like the idea of, like, the dew and everything.
Yo, Ant!
Oh, there's our dew. No, it's not this. It's this one here. Yeah! I just wanted water. Alright. I'm just gonna let us die, y'all. Cosplay Meg, thank you for the alert, Meg. Yeah, she did. Alright, we're gonna try again. It looks like we actually can take her out. Wait a minute. Oh, they moved my... Did they move everything over here? No! They... Okay, it was at the wrong respawn point. Hold on. Take her out to dinner? Sometimes, Tommy. Tommy, it took us to the wrong respawn point. I need to figure out how to set that. Do you know it's Thursday? Honestly, Hugin, I thought it was Friday for a good part of the day. And I was like, oh, I need to enter my time card for the week because the week is over and tomorrow is Saturday. And then I was also like, oh, I need to start getting my science news articles together. Right, Hugin? Because that makes sense. Hugin. It was actually not Friday. How do I switch? Is it this terminal? No, it's not the analyze. There was a way to switch the base. Looking forward to great your own house. You mean in real life, Tommy Ploticus, or in this game? Tommy, there should be a way here. Okay, field station. How do we change that this is the respawn point? I feel like I've seen it. Oh, own hours. Oh, God. Yes. Thank you, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. I don't know why my mount was on house. Yes, me too, Tommy. Me too. I am... I mean, Tommy, honestly, I don't know if it would be any different. Like, in terms of the number of hours that I work if all I did was stream. But then it would be something that I really wanted to do, right? So then it doesn't really feel like work. Because even though this is, like, technically you're clocking into the show, it never feels like I'm clocking in. It just feels like we're about to have some fun. And we're about to learn together, and it's a good time. And so it doesn't ever feel that way. And so that's when I'm like, okay, I would like that to be... Ah, here we go. Set spawn point. There we go. Exactly, so it doesn't feel like work. Like, I'm, you know, you might still do work. But, like, it's not the same. Alright. She is thirsty, and she's also hungry, but there is a spooter around here. So, Andrew... Even though I post on all the socials and do all this stuff, that doesn't really bother me. I think if I had the time where I didn't feel rushed to make reels, I would it would be much easier on me. Like if I had that chunk of the day to make those shorts and whatnot, then that's what I would be able to do versus like, you know, trying to record something in between a meeting and like then sending it off to y'all to like help like fix it up. And it's just like, I get a smidge frustrated because it's like I should be able to do better, but you know, it's not great, Andrew. I will do better for you, Andrew. Let's see. That's where it was. We're looking for some water, y'all. And there is gonna be a spooter around here. Don't do better for you, Andrew? Andrew, listen, I promise we will do better. Oh, I mean, sure, Andrew. I'm like, but there's different tiers, right? Like, there is... Everything is in some flavor of work, for sure. But it's like, how much at the end of the day does it bother you doing it? Like, am I happy doing it? Like, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this is busy work, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's something that it's like, I'm chasing what I would like to do. Wow, we're actually doing worse when I'm trying to try it. Or trying to try it. When I'm actually attempting to do a good job. Let's see. Dang it, Hugin! I'm sure they do, Hugin, but... There's different... I feel like there's different tiers of not enjoying what you do. And eventually, right, I'm sure everything is difficult. But when you, I don't know, you kind of feel like you know what you're supposed to do. That's where I feel like I'm at. And that's why I'm pushing so hard. That's why when Coffee Rocks... oh my... That's a glitch, right? Surely that's a glitch. Yeah, I got Yat on that one. When Coffee Rock wished us good night last night at a reasonable time, I was like, Coffee Rock logs in at 3 in the morning. She's gonna see that we're still live. I'm gonna get a chuckle. Like, that old Balint is back. Actually,
something bad's happening.
Alright, the spear is much more efficient at killing this. Hosting board game tomorrow night, so maybe around. Oh yeah, no worries at all, Andrew. Andrew, you know there's never any pressure to be here. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Tommy. Tommy, I've been told that that's a stupid thing, but I really like doing that. It's a way that I can highlight the raiders and like where we ended up going to. I actually posted Tommy everywhere. Like usually, it always ends up at least on the Twitter and I think threads. If there's an image that I have associated with it, I try to put it on Insta as well on Blue Sky. Oh, so Tommy, I've been told, like, you know, by professional streamers that, you know, we shout out people too much. And, I actually saw it today. Someone was like, I hate streams when people get shouted out a lot because it's stupid and it's annoying. And I'm like, whatever, man. Like, don't ruin people's fun. It's cool to be able to shout out people and be excited. Like my job until recent's gotten way more bureaucratic and training's gone from Zoom classes to text modules and everything sucks. Yeah, Moonrise, it's I feel that vibe absolutely. I don't see Twitter as a dying platform. I think it's doing quite well. We've met a lot of cool people there. I think it's just how you filter who you're following. If you don't filter, it's a disaster zone, but that's always been that way. Even before ownership change, like, it was really bad beforehand, too. Perfect. Sleep at 3 a.m. I didn't get back at the end of Tuesday and watch it. Thank you, Coffee Rocks. Coffee, thank you for forgiving us. Possibly. That's, yeah, Tommy, I keep it... So actually, Tommy, I've filtered really heavily on the sciences. I don't know if you've needed to do this, but I've found that a lot of my science...
That ant's got some moves!
What are you doing, Ant? Okay, no, it's fine. That ant was fine. Hi, R.A. Morley. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? I've found, Tommy, that unfortunately a lot of the science people that I had been following became very echo chambery, and I had to like mute a bunch of the scientists that I follow. And you might be like, well, Balint, why didn't you just unfollow them? Tommy, some of these people are so... They monitor who's following them and who's not. So if you unfollow them, they notice. And, like, this has happened to me before. And then I get a DM from this scientist of, why did you unfollow me? It's in grad school. And so I learned very quickly to just mute people. And there's also, like, why aren't you following me? Kind of, it's just weird. Like, the science Twitter is very, it could be very, very political. Yeah. Let's see what the raw science is for this. Spider hood, spider knee pads, spider shoulder guard, spiderling mount, orb weaver mount, and stuffed spider orb. Nice. But I've met, Tommy, actually even some of our streamer friends that I now, like, are on my recommended list of streamers. Like, that's how much I ended up liking them. Met them through Twitter. So, like, I think it's still a great networking opportunity and a great way. Like, I get science news. Actually, Tommy, one of the science news articles we're going to talk about tomorrow night, the lead scientist... David Ox, thank you!
I'll be back.
The lead scientist is on Twitter, and he went through and, like, outlined the whole paper based on, like, a Twitter thread, which I'm like, that's really cool.
Put us on yellow alert.
Nice, Tommy. Michael R. Hasser! What's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything wrong? Is everything alright? Are we panicking? Are we not panicking? Are we panicking? No, we're not. Michael, we did not, in fact, panic. It looks like we are totally Gucci, and no need to have fear. Allegedly. But yeah, I think, Tommy, there's some really good stuff on there still. You just have to filter. And that's not unlike any other social media platform. It's the same with Threads and Instagram and even Blue Sky and everything. No, Sparky. It's not a why aren't you following me in the sense of did I do something wrong? It's rather how dare you unfollow me was the mentality of it. And I was just like, ooh, big old yikes. What is... Come on now, like, what's going on here? And yeah, that was the mindset of, let me just you know, nerf you. Oh my god, we had the timer going. Oh, I did not know we had the timer still going. We need to find, how are we on water? We need to get some water. Yeah, and there was actually one person, Sparky, that decided that they did not like us, and so then they started, every time we came out of paper, they started tweeting about how terrible our paper was. Every time. And in fact, Sparky, it got so bad that other scientists would comment back on this guy and be like, hey, the points that you're raising as, like, this should have been done was actually in one of the figures. And then he'd be like, oh, well, I mean, this other thing should have been done too. And they were like, yeah, did you check figure 6? It was real. Oh, God, it was so annoying. Yeah, and it was, but Sparky, get this, it was the head of a department. So it wasn't even like some like, low-level, nobody scientist, right? It was like the head of a department with, like, some award or something like that. And it was just like, what is wrong with you? Exactly, Tommy. Found a cool scientist husband and wife team through Twitter. Oh, through a Harry Horror raid. Really? Who did you find, Fishman 001? Threads. Oh, see, Hugin, I just follow our streamer friends. Like, I hooked up my threads to our science Instagram, and it was just all of our friends who were already on our Insta, so I was totally fine with it. But to ask if it's a respectful thing, would you be okay if I used a VTuber? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As an example, totally Gucci. Totally Gucci. No worries, Ozzy. Lazy prone? What does that mean, lazy prone, Andrew? I'm sure yes, but what does it mean, lazy prone?
Need a little decongestant?
Oh, prone to, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought that was like a technical term. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look, scientists are just like anyone else. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Yeah, Ozzy, no worries. Just, Ozzy, just please don't use my real picture. You can use the VTuber, just don't put me on there. Not because I have any problem with your content, Ozzy. I was just like ownership of my photos, which is you know, that's a lovely illusion that I have, but I like to keep that illusion. Andrew's chuckling right now. Boy, your picture's everywhere. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries, Ozzy. No worries at all. Literate Ian, you beautiful soul. Let's see, this one here. Guys, someone else you should please go follow, if you don't know them already, is the lovely Queen Cricket. Go follow her right now. She is one of our Gucciest, most powerful people that we know of. Please go drop her a follow right meow if you have not already. Gamer extraordinaire. We adore Queen Cricket. Go drop her a follow, chat. But yeah, but Ozzy, look, not everyone thinks that wisely, right? Sparky, no one gets haircutted on a Thursday. Now, Sparky, will I get haircutted on the day that I usually get haircutted? Probably. Actually, Sparky, my last 6 haircuts have all been on the same day of the week. Exactly. And if anyone remembers what day of the week that was, you know, you might have an in. Of course, I might change. Actually, Andrew, no, I'm fairly certain they've actually been pretty on par. Like, I've done a pretty good routine on keeping it the same day haircut. It's just, by the time I get haircutted, it's been so long that no one remembers. As in today, I got haircutted. No, you're totally Gucci, Ozzy. I gotcha. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out how to grab... I like the spear weapon, y'all. It's not going to be good for everything, but when we're trying to catch those aphids, which I feel like we're going to need some at some point. Well, I mean, that's my hope, Spartacus. Actually, Sparky, I took a look. The last time I got a haircut was in September. Because TwitchCon was in October, and I needed a haircut before TwitchCon, so that by the time I went to TwitchCon, my hair would grow out, and I would look marginally handsome. Not actually handsome, because that's insane, but like, you know, marginally acceptable. Yeah, exactly, like a non-nerfable kind of face. Like, when you see me, you're not immediately disgusted. Chat, do you follow Andrew CZ? Andrew CZ, y'all, did you know is built like a Greco-Roman god? He's a workout streamer extraordinaire. He's extremely powerful, extremely kind. He's a technological wizard. Please go follow our friend Andrew CZ, chat. I'm told, allegedly, possibly, he might stream on his wedding day. I mean, how cool would that be, chat? We actually had our friend Queen Deb streamed on her wedding day. She streamed her wedding on Twitch. Unfortunately, she was not affiliated, so there could not be a hype train caused. Rise of Piracy. I will cry out of joy if you stream Rise of Piracy, Andrew. Hi, Blueberry.
Hello there.
Blueberry Bean! What if I stream it next to you and you're... I will
There's
cry.
Five Kevins.
Yes, it is, Ian. Ian, I know that sounds like a silly idea, but based on the Twitch algorithms, that's what would get Rise of Piracy trending and get more people interested in ROP. Which at the end of the day, right, that's the goal. Exact. Tommy using the secret command. Land funk. I don't know. That's a Jern question. What is this? It's a rock. A land part. That's fair. Okay, Ozzy, listen. You're apparently not the only one. You're not the only one who's unsettled by 3D Kevin. I thought he was clever. Apparently he's horrifying. I can show you the original sketch for Kevin was more of this 3D line of it. Awesome Fishman, glad to hear. It's not out yet, you know, we don't have a release date yet, but whoa. That was a very rapid death. I got scared there. I thought that was a body that appeared next to us. That was. I kind of... Do we have anyone who's afraid of spiders in the chat? If we turn on spider mode, are y'all Gucci with that? Or are we wanting to know? Scary. Listen, Ozzy, did you ever see the plushie, Kevin? No, Tommy! Tommy Ploticus coming out with the naughty Gucci. Plushie Kevin was interesting. We'll get you a plushie Kevin, Andrew. I've been given who to contact. And now I just need to actually reach out and contact them. Okay, let's try the spooters. Honestly, y'all, I'm like more unsettled by the blob. I'm more unsettled by the blob than the actual regular spooter. So, Ozzy, I'm gonna try. Yeah, Harissa went to bed, Jaded. Yeah, Harissa went to bed. If Harissa comes back, we'll turn it back off. Or if Dame Karen comes, we'll turn it off. If anyone actually comes in, they're like, I really am afraid of spiders, but I want to be here and learn, I'll turn it back off. I have no problem doing that. Alright, well, allegedly I dropped a backpack around here. I know. County. You call me. There it is. Humbler John was telling me like how to find this backpack, and I tell you, it's so difficult to find because everything like starts to hide. There we go.
Sir.
There is a sir too.
Sir, Grammy Science Dreams.
Ian, I don't know if this is not a family-friendly fella. His name is Mike Cakes. Do you know that guy, Ian? He has a hilarious TikTok. It is wholly inappropriate, so if you are looking for wholesome, do not go there. I came across it on accident. He just goes, "Sir!" at random things. They tend to be inappropriate. And he has a Twitch page. And so I went to his Twitch page, and I was like, oh, do you do the Sir redeem to people? Get lit, girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And he's like, yeah, and then he did it, and so I grabbed the screen recording. Because it made me chuckle, Ian. The Nye raid, but she's pretty awesome though, right, Tommy? Nye was a lot of fun to go to. No. Actually, no, Andrew. I actually did a clip on Twitch, and then I downloaded it using the client that you gave me. How are you? Aren't you proud of me? I tried so hard. I tried so hard, Andrew, on that one. That one I did, and then and then Andrew, this one, this redeem that I was so proud of. Ah, Andrew, what are you doing? Andrew, thank you for the 5 hero gifts, Andrew. To Jeepster22, Mahi Nali, Call Me Day, 3 Boys Gaga, and Eldrick 3. Thank you for those 5 gift subs. Then Andrew, you can take them away now for the unproud subs, because that redemption I just showed you, that's the one that poor John even was like, you could have just asked me for the audio, and then you wouldn't have had to rip it. And to my ears, it sounds fine, but everyone else is like, oof, it sounds like you recorded it off the audio of a computer there, bud. Thank you, Andrew, for those 5 gifted. I appreciate you, sir. All right. Oh God, you would have to go for a week, yeah. Oh yeah, as long Ozzy's is remains family friendly, you have at it. You're the artiste. I am but a jabroni. All right. Now that's the direction we're supposed to be going in. I'm still just y'all, here's the issue with video games that I've just learned about myself is I really like exploring. And I really just like seeing how everything looks. Should we be petting an ant colony? Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely, Ian. Yeah. Oh, that would be for the VTuber. Oh, I thought you meant IRL. Yeah, but the VTuber as well. Oh, yeah, yeah, Ozzy, I'm not worried. You're good people, Ozzy. I'm not worried. If you were naughty people, I would worry. Actually, Ozzy, we had a friend like that. So, you've met our friend Cricket. Cricket and our friend Ace Gang. Andrea was Bert! They stream together a lot. And, they have a mutual Discord, and this new person joined their community, right? They seemed okay, and then drew inappropriate photos of our friend Ace and put them on their Discord and was like, isn't this funny? And it made Ace feel so uncomfortable that he just like straight up banned them. Because they had asked, they're like, can I draw you? And he was like, yeah, just like nothing weird, man. And it was really weird. Travel, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Ozzy, some people just got no chill. Some people got no chill. That dude, I assume it was a dude. I have no idea. That's just why they came across. I assume if it's inappropriate, it's probably a fella. It's like online. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that. When it's not something nothing weird, just be chill. Look, Andrew, if it's like, if you're brand new and you're like, hey, can I draw you? And then the person's like, sure, just like, don't be weird about it. And then you're weird about it. Like, are you... I don't know, like, there's not much of a better barrier that you can put up, right? I don't... Guys, I had to... Okay, I drew Finnegan, but I think I drew Finnegan alright. And she's got the Thug Shells necklace. Like, well, I'm giving creditation to Queen Shells, Professor CZ. I would never not give her credit. I love that woman. Oh, the upright back. Oh, good God. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Them to me, they can so sweet and kind of just... Oh, yeah. Oh, good God, Ozzy. I am so sorry. Ozzy, your description is horrifying. I am very sorry about that. I am very sorry, Ozzy. Just so you know, that it's not an issue here. People in the colony don't do that. Alright, what have we found here, y'all? Hedge Ascent. Oh, okay. Retrieve a super clip for Burgle. Okay. Coffee always makes you jump. What about Raiders, Tommy? Tommy, I can't get over poor Shipwreck has the stream on with Supreme Doom. Almost, Tommy. My heart is racing a lot more now, Tommy. Oh, look, we got a field station. Uh-oh, it's unpowered because it's broken. Are there mites or something here? What's the issue? Hi, Melissa. I love you, too. Think message personally everywhere. Long story. Oh, I peep. Oh, yikes, Ozzy. We've had something like that, too. We had to get the FBI involved. This fella started putting death threats on us. And other members of the community. They started with Risto, and then they went towards us. So, Tommy, I thought AVP should be a randomizer with either the Predator or the Alien. What do you think? Oh, I'm probably going to die by just falling off there. Calling people on Twitter. Court. Yeah, good God. Oh, yeah, Andrea, you gotta... Why? Because... Why? I mean, we reported them to the FBI because they were naughty. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. They're dead. Oh, so dead. Oh, so dead. So dead. That's like, that was a yikes dead, even. That was a yikes dead. You know, the Marine, that is the third one that I need to do. Yeah. I do need a scientist. And a parachute. Respawn at field station. Okay, but it's unpowered. There is something wrong with it here, then. I wonder where the electricity is even supposed to be coming from. Yeah, I mean, R.A. Morley, I have to be very online. Well, again... Okay, no, we didn't die. I have to be very online-y. It's just a part of being a streamer, right? Like, getting your name out there, doing stuff. And most of the experience of that has been good. It was just this one... interaction.
This could work for my science fair project.
That was a bit crazy time. And they were doing that to Risto and other people too, so. If I had to guess, Tommy... Okay, listen, that was Tommy, because, I fell. I was answering Tommy's question, chat, that you didn't see anything. Probably smells like formic acid, Tommy.
I have a good mind to go home. If you had a good mind, you wouldn't be here in the first place.
I mean, Ian, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I appreciate you for being here. Literadian, we thank you. You're not, you know, listen, I'm slowly but surely, and don't call me Shirley, getting marginally, allegedly better at the game.
Mom would kill me if I lost this. Watch it. Speedy coming through.
It better use the apps more efficiently, grow your audience. Yeah, it's super important, though, to grow the audience. The Shirley joke? Does Debs really like it? Okay. What is this? We attack the berry. Alright, sure. Hi, Gracie Cat. Because you drink the thug juice? I do too. It's a condition, Gracie. Y'all, I threw the axe very far, apparently. I just want to chop this berry here. Alright, I did. Dreaming Truth, we're playing Grounded. You essentially get shrunken down to the size of an insect. You're in a backyard, you need to survive and figure out what the heck just happened. That's my understanding so far. In a splash way? I don't know what that means, Gracie Cat. Gracie Cat, do you mean you enjoy Splash Mountain? Because I do too. I do not. Ah, Andrew! 3-month gift sub to Gracie Cat. Andrew, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. 3 months to the lovely Queen Gracie Cat. Gracie, please enjoy the ad-free viewing. The emotes made with love. Gracie Cat, we love your face. I hope you know this, Gracie Cat. Guys, let me also go shout out some more party people. We do have the lovely, it's Jimmy B93. Everyone should go follow. Just spam these. Well, hold on, no, Gracie, there's a second one. There's gifts 1, and there's also gifts 2. For example, Gracie Cat loves Lord of the Rings.
Sir.
Especially the science stream.
And spam everything. Break the encoder. Dang it, Andrew.
Sir, Grammy Science Dreams.
It's like, if you don't like them, why did you make so many? Balint, you're right. You are right. You are right. That does. It's very true. And FAX even. Gracie Cat. I see those naughty brows. Dang it, Jaded. That one gets me too. It's it shouldn't make me chuckle as much as it does, but it makes me chuckle. It is. It's very respectful. I mean, Tommy, in worst case scenario, Tommy Ploticus, I could turn off everything. But I don't want to be that guy, Tommy, right? Who'd be like, y'all, be the fun police. Or with Lita. Yeah, I mean, well, she just gives that look, right? And then you're just like, oh. No, that was a lace sling. You stare. Ian, your timing tends to be pretty impeccable on that. Oh no, it's a bombardier beetle. Nice. Heck yeah, we got a bombardier beetle. It was actually pretty cool how they were demonstrating it, you know, spewing out the toxin. Nice. Cool. All right, let's try to get. Oh, and there's what is this? No. There was a lace wing. The thingies? No, I have not, Andrea. Oh no, we're moving. We're moving. Nope. Ian, I have been told by the mod squad that I'm not allowed to put farts in. And Lita. I actually do have... Irish John gave me audio. It's a firefly! I didn't know this game had fireflies. Also, we need to do our health real quick. I mean, Jern gave me toots. Oh no, it left. Dang it, I was gonna take out the firefly. That would have been cool. That would have been super cool. It's alright, we're on our way back to the base.
Need a little decompression?
Ian, you may have scared me. Literally, that may have given me a little bit of a jump. It's because it was dark and I was just looking for it. You know, I was just like looking ahead. I'm like, we're almost back to the base, or we're so close. It's probably Balint. This is how we feel all the time. Yeah. It's still funny. Still pretty funny. In general, glued with gold, they have two enzymes, a luciferin and a luciferase. When that enzyme, the luciferase, cleaves the luciferin, it modifies it, and that's what will start the fluorophore to glow. So it's the chemical reaction that happens in the animal versus there's other animals that have bacteria and need that bacteria in order to bioluminesce. So the fireflies don't need that. They produce it on their own. And what's I think really cool is that there is evidence of, like in the lab, we've taken luciferin and luciferase and actually modified it to be used in experiments. So you can actually use firefly genes, the glowing genes, to measure how like active a certain molecule is. So like, think of it like this, Glued. So you can modify an enzyme that you have no idea what it does, right? You have no idea, and instead, so it presumably cuts something or like modifies something, and so you can, if you know what the target is, you can attach a luciferin to it, and when it gets cleaved, it'll glow, and you can actually figure out how good your enzyme is by how quickly your molecules start to glow. So you can use that as what it's called, the bioassay. So yeah, firefly luciferase and luciferin is used in a research lab on a day-to-day, like even before there's any like actual like Glued with Gold. There's very few actual firefly labs that actually study the animal, but there's a bunch of labs that use it as a tool, which I think is pretty neat. And if you like Glued with Gold, I have a video on it. I did not realize that there were gonna be fireflies in this game. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I do have a video on it. Yeah, Ozzy, no problem. I will not look at it right now, but you can do it. You can send it.
The sawdust settles and the engine finally roars. The thing you care about most is the job well done.
This episode is supported by CuriosityStream. For centuries, humans have been harnessing chemistry to create explosive, awe-inspiring light shows. But our celebrations aren't Earth's only dazzling light displays.
I love these photographs.
Nature's got fireworks of its own.
What do they look like? Andrea. The structure of them varies depending on the actual enzyme. You can get what's called a crystal structure. So essentially you isolate the molecule and then you're able to do like a certain kind of imaging to get like what the structure might look like, but they're all very different. I guess the best analogy I can give you, it looks a little bit like a lock and key. So if the protein or molecule that it binds to is a circle, then the enzyme will have a semicircle so it can bind. That's like the best way of explaining it. Since every molecule of protein might be different shaped, the enzyme will have that unique shape to match it, and that's what makes that unique connection between the two. Does that make sense, Andrea? Char of the Shire! Hello, Char of the Shire. Welcome on in. How you doing? Granite's going well. We just found a firefly. Andrea, is that a yes? I don't know. We found a firefly, and now we're wondering... we had a question from Glued with Gold about fireflies and why they fluoresce. So we're doing a quick rabbit hole into that, and then we'll jump back. We'll jump back and learn about, go back in the game. Andrea, sort of. Okay, hold on, Andrea. Let's answer your question first. So this is very rudimentary, Andrea. It's like the most basic. But... So an enzyme, Andrea, will bind to another molecule. So let's say the molecule of the enzyme is gonna, why is it like shaped like this? Let's say the molecule the enzyme is gonna bind to is a square, and this is like super like basic, right? Just so we're on the same page. The enzyme then will have a shape that allows these two to bind. So it's called the lock and key method. Hubs has helped me out with research on glowworms in New Zealand. Nice, Char. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Glowworms are super neat. So this allows you, Andrea, like, there are then other modifiers. So there might also be like, Darth Banana! Why, Darth Banana, welcome the heck in. Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo, you be chugging what we got. Now the tribes arrived. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, Darth Banana and Slayer of Fae. I see you there too. Darth, how was the stream? What on earth is Darkwood? I assume you're not outside chopping wood. Tell me all the things. Guys, if you don't know Darth Banana plays games. He's also a brand new papa. And he also does a podcast called Peel and Play, where he interviews folks on his stream, and then they play a video game together. And our friend Risterrock was on it most recently. Guys, go follow our friend Darth Banana. Darth, if there's anything you want to plug and share, you know the drill. Drop it into the chat. But also, tell me about this outside dark-colored wood. This sounds scary. It's psychological horror. My goodness.
My diet, Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink!
Is it actually then scary, Darth? It already sounds, based on the name and your description, that it's something that is a lot. Survival horror. Okay, so how, did you have fun, at least? How many jump scares? How many jump scares? The Raiders coming on in with Darth Banana. My name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and my daughter, baby Ilona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, and more. Welcome the heck in, y'all. 5 jump scares? Yike. Darth, listen, I've already had 1 jump scare tonight, and that was because of Literate Ian hitting a redeem. The Raiders coming on in. Darth, please, if there's anything you want to share, you let us know. The Raiders coming on in. We are actually playing Grounded. Our first playthrough of the game Grounded. And we're actually talking a little bit about the biology in the game. So we came across...
Balint the science guy.
The science guy.
Balint the science guy. Science rules. Balint the science guy. Science is a partner on Twitch. With lovely wife Lita. Balint the science guy.
We came across a firefly, so we're talking about luminescence. And then, welcome back, Coffee. We also had a question about from Andrea No Art about enzymes. This enzyme connection, Andrea, is not seen under a microscope. You need to have like an extremely high-resolution imaging system, and it's called the crystal structure that you end up seeing. Andrew Sissy!
What does that mean? Come.
Sleep well, Professor CZ. Thank you for hanging with us. There could be things like, Andrea, the secondary binding site where another molecule could bind, and then actually what ends up happening is that this shape changes, and then it can no longer bind to the square. So there's a bunch of like regulations that take place between binding molecules and whatnot. So it's very complex. It's a crystal structure. Hyper Stifer! Oh my god, we got double rated. Welcome the heck in, Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here bubbling. You be checking what we got. Next the tracks arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the Raven Science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Hyper Stifer. Hyper, how the heck was your stream? Tell me all the things. I need to know the details, as we always do. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Thank y'all for those follows, too. Hyper, tell me, what were y'all up to tonight? How was Liza P? How many deaths did we get? Selly Cell. Nerdcode Geo, thank you for the follow. We've also got some first-time chatterers. We welcome everybody in. We got Dakota Kid 88 and Fierce. Clutchtastic. Hello, Grandpa! Sleep well, Tommy Ploticus.
What does that mean?
Thank you for hanging with us, Tommy. DeGene, hello. Warm Clubs, hello. Donkey Show, my goodness gracious. Welcome in. Ozfish, Garcia Plays, thank you for the follow. Caffeinated Diabetic, Selly Self, hello. Garcia Plays, Plasma Balls. I love that name. Welcome the heck in. Loke1 TV, X Monkey News, More Than a Mia. Folks, help me. How are y'all doing? Ended on a high note. Kill the boss. I was on forever. Wait, you were on the one boss for 12 hours? No. Hyper, no. Gracia Plays. HLG. Listen. I'm foreign, okay? I'm Hungarian. The reading doesn't come as easily as it should. Hyper. Do you have a clip that you'd like to share with us? Anything at all? I have your YouTube ready to go. I know you've got some amazing songs on the YouTube. I have the Diablo song. Gracia. HLG, you have to thank you for helping me. Guys, go follow our friend, the lovely Hyper Stifer. Go drop them up. Not Shield, oh my goodness. You think I knew what I'm doing this. Hyper, go follow Hyper. Absolute gem of a human. Gracia! Thank you, Gracia. Listen, if I don't get corrected at the beginning, I get caught in these like word loop. Go follow our friend Hyper. Amazing gamer extraordinaire. I'm going to show you amazing singer as well. Show you all the YouTube in a moment. For the Raiders coming on in, my name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife Lita and our daughter baby Ilona. I'm going to play out a quick channel trailer, tell you about who we are and what we do here. And it is our game night. It's our first playthrough of the video game Grounded. Bevelicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome. First playthrough of Grounded, and I'm an insect scientist, my PhD in molecular biology, so we are actually evaluating how correct Grounded might actually be. We'll be right back, folks.
Welcome to Science Streams. If you are interested in all things science in a fun, wholesome environment, you are in the right place. Science is a unique husband and wife team of Balint and Lita, who hold their PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. What can you find here? The science team is dedicated to making science more accessible to our entire community. They believe that it is the responsibility of scientists to engage with the general public, and Twitch is one of their media doing this. By showcasing their own research, highlighting new discoveries, answering viewer questions, and sharing their passion with you. We do a variety of interactive science streams, including microscopy of ancient amber with insects, 3D printing, art, science news and deep dives, the occasional game, and more. If you've ever wanted to have a fun space to nerd out, now is your chance. We stream daily science content here on Twitch. Understanding not just what we know, but how and why we know it is the essence of scientific knowledge. Check out the About page for more information, and consider hitting the follow button to join our colony and our mission in science for all.
So y'all, again, welcome the heck in. Great to have y'all here. I am going to go over to the main page. We were talking actually a little bit of the science. Let's see, there's another Oh, Hyper did send me something to share. Excellent. I'm like, I had stuff ready to go, Hyper. But you know what, my friend? We will show off everything of yours. No, Hyper. No. We don't play this game. Hyper, where's your throne? Where is your throne? Where is your other stuff? Hyper, Sniper, listen, no. You can't. If you start playing that game of we're not going to give you a welcome or anything like that, no. Now I'm going to go above and beyond. And we're just going to... I'm going to start pulling everything, okay? Because we don't play that game here, Hyper. You have ads on your YouTube. You know how silly that is, that there is ads on our YouTube when we're not even yet YouTube partner? Because you don't make coin from it, right? Is my understanding. It's very silly. Hi, Silly Hitman! How you doing, Silly? Silly Hyper Cipher just rated us. This is a Golden Goon video from Hyper Cipher. Let's listen, chat. Do you really, Hyper? Is this song... Did you pick this song because you believe in me? Or was it just showcasing your vocals? Because you can bring a tear to my eyes. Don't do this to me, Hyper. What is it? Hi, local grandpa! Listen, HLG, guys. Also go follow our friend HLG if you're not already, guys. Seriously, one of the best usernames on Twitch. Hot local grandpa. The first time I met him, I started chuckling. I haven't stopped. A golden... Andrea, it is the most beautiful compliment a man can give another man. Not of, like romantic love, but, like, friendship love. Right? So if you ever... Like, your significant other, if someone ever goes up to him and be like, hey, you're my golden goon, that is a sign of true friendship. Okay? And because he just dropped this here when he rated in, I do wonder... it's the emote above you. It's the emote above you, Andrea. That's a goon right there. It's like, it's a term of beautiful endearment. Hyper, please correct me on the lore if I'm incorrect. Guys, here's also Hyper's YouTube. Please go subscribe to the YouTube page. Also, please go follow Hyper Cipher, an absolute gem of a human. When we first met him, it was the Diablo song that he played for us.
All right. Diablo. Diabler, sweet Diabler, slowly gaining more power. Diabler, oh Diabler, sweet Diabler.
This is my favorite because he's got the hat. I missed the hat, Hyper. I like that one a lot. Although the Golden Goon, I think, might be my new favorite, to be totally honest. I really, really like the Golden Goon one. Me thumbs up the heck out of that. Hyper, thank you for the raid. What else can we share? Guys, because Hyper is being, like, a little bit of a silly pants here and, like, refusing. Just like Darth Banana, too. In fact, we need to do both of these guys. They are just, like, absolutely misbehaving and not sharing. Here we go. There's a Patreon here. So here's Hyper's Patreon. Please give him all your money. There you go. It did have a lot of... No, it's fine. I love Diablo. It's great. It's a great game. I did not play the newest one. Full disclosure. Why? I don't know. I just... Probably a time thing, to be totally honest with you. Probably a time thing. Guys, also our friend... Right before y'all came in, Hyper, our friend Darth Banana raided over. And I was highlighting Darth Banana does a podcast in addition to gaming called Balint K, which is actually really fun because what he ends up doing... Darth! Where's your YouTube? Darth, do I need to dig that up? Is there, or actually is there not? I don't know. Where do the Balint Plays go? I was pretty sure that goes on the YouTubes. See, Darth is like, why does Balint do this? Alright, we'll just plug the TikTok for the moment. I'm pretty sure I follow you. Yeah, I do, thank God. I was about to feel like a real jabroni. There is Darth's TikTok. Lovely banana. The Balint Play podcast, the premise of it is awesome. It's bringing on a friend, chatting about their life, their journey, their streaming, whatever you name under the sun, and then they play a video game together. And it's Balint Play because it's a banana. It's, you know, it's silly and it's fun. Darth, yes, give me the YouTubes. Poor Darth is just like, Balint, why do you do this? I'm sorry, Darth. I support aggressively. I need to hear this song again.
Like garbage, and you're moving kind of slow. Easier to stay in bed, cause your motivation's low. You've got conflicted thoughts of darkness and despair.
Darth, put it in the chat.
And you recall one simple thing from out of nowhere. You're a ghost.
Thank you, Darth. That way everyone can click it.
My dude, you will ride it out and see it through. You're a golden goon, my dude. And for what it's worth, I believe in you.
Hyper, please, if you need to rate her on Take Care of Yourself, I just really, really like that. That is such a freaking wholesome song. Well done, Hyper. Guys, here's Darth... thank God I'm subscribed. Okay, good. Here's Darth Banana's page. There is actually the Balint Play episode with Risterrock, and then the first episode with Winter Greenery as well. So you can actually click on the link that Darth Banana posted, who was then... Darth DM'd it to me. I'm like, Darth, just put it in the chat. I do. And you too, Hyper. Next time, my friend, please, throw it into the chat. Like, do not like, you raided in here with your community. That's an endorsement of us. No. You just throw it right in, because I'm gonna support you aggressively. Darth Banana, how dare you question your abilities here? Darth, we have not yet lost that privilege. Thank you again, Hyper and Darth, both y'all, for the raids. If y'all need to raid around, please take care of yourself. Self-care is healthcare, no matter what people might tell you. For the raiders coming on in, it is our first playthrough of Grounded. Mind you, I love video games. I've loved video games ever since I was a kid. And as I've gotten older and like work many jobs, I've learned out I'm not very good at them anymore. So, but we are doing our first playthrough of Grounded, and it's much more from the scientific perspective. So we're trying to identify cool scientific topics in the game and see, how like accurate it is, because I'm an insect scientist. And so we've actually been getting some accuracies on this. Some we've been kind of like, I don't know about it. Like the red ants we found are actually also fire ants, and they're structurally not correctly modeled in the game. But we're figuring out these small elements here and there, and just having a good time learning about them. We recently found a firefly as well, and I was trying to hunt down again so we can do a comparison. And you can see those are the backpacks of my characters, because I've also died a few times. But yeah, that is the way we're doing now. I also need to find water. So it's a survival game, but also it's like mixed with Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and some science. So Frequent, again, first time playing it. Our first stream was last week on this. We have our game night once a week, and then we do other science content throughout the week. And I had a lot of fun playing it last week. I've watched friends play it, including mutual friend Plain Old Trey. I think HLG, if I'm not mistaken, has also played it. HLG actually told me about the sound alert raw science. I did not know about it until HLG, and then Giraffe Killer, another mutual friend, said that we should make it the follow alert. And so yeah, that's our follow alert now, because it kind of fits the mold of the stream again, because insect scientist, and y'all, we're learning about bugs and other things like that here. So that is kind of the vibe of the channel. We're glad to have y'all here as I attempt to get some water for my character. Where did the water fall? Last week, y'all, this was quite atrocious. I had no idea of like the survival elements of the game. And our friend Humbler John was here, and he's like, yeah, you got to get like water and food. I'm like, what do you mean you got to get water and food? This seems very tedious. And
Ants coming through.
No, we ended up being all right. See, now I'm like lost the water, chat. Like I saw it fall. Where is it? I don't know. Yes, and we do have, for those y'all who are new here, we do look at ancient amber underneath the microscope on Mondays. We have 33 million-year-old amber with insects. We also have weed stem. We also have 90 million-year-old piece of amber with ancient ants in it as well. So we look at those under a microscope. We identify them together as a stream and a community. So it's lots of discovery-based learning that we do here. But we always have fun. Lots of derails, lots of rabbit holes. As we should. Ian, I need to find... There we go. There's another water source. There we go.
That tastes really good.
Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we're much better. We need to eat something. And then we can continue our exploring. Kyle! Welcome the heck in, Kyle, for an 8-9 in Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buckling. You be checking what we got. Have to try to ride. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Step into the screen for the raid. That's science.
Queen Kyle, Raiders! Welcome the heck in, Queen Kyle. How was your stream, madame? Tell me all the things. What deliciousness were we making in the kitchen tonight? You know, I ask because I'm pretending that I wasn't there the entire evening, but you know, darn tootin' that I was there the entire evening, Queen Kyle, as I adore you, madame, beyond all reason. Guys, if you're not checking out A Date Night In, Queen Kyle is one of our besto friendos. She is an amazing food and drink streamer extraordinaire. Just chatting, games, all the things. Please go follow our friend, the lovely Queen Kyle. Raiders, welcome the heck in. We have Luminology, Literatian. Luminology's like, what is this place about? I've never heard of this place before. What is this? Jay Riesland, welcome the heck in. First time chatter, Ravaged Rats, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Kyle does not like spiders. Then we will turn off the spiders. We will turn off the spiders, Ian. For the Raiders coming on in with Queen Kyle, my name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita. And as Kyle likes to say, our baby daughter, Ilona. We're research scientists and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch. Yes, Silly Hatman, you can turn off the spiders. They'll turn into jelly beans. And they actually are more freaky as jelly beans. I'm going to play a quick channel trailer, y'all, to tell you about who we are and what we do here. And then, Queen Kyle, I have your Insta, TikTok, and YouTube ready to show off. But if there's anything else you'd like to share with us, please let me know. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Science Streams. If you are interested in all things science in a fun, wholesome environment, you are in the right place. Science is a unique husband and wife team of Balint and Lita, who hold their PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. What can you find here? The science team is dedicated to making science more accessible to our entire community. They believe that it is the responsibility of scientists to engage with the general public, and Twitch is one of their media doing this. By showcasing their own research, highlighting new discoveries, answering viewer questions, and sharing their passion with you. We do a variety of interactive science streams, including microscopy of ancient amber with insects, 3D printing, art, science news and deep dives, the occasional game, and more. If you've ever wanted to have a fun space to nerd out, now is your chance. We stream daily science content here on Twitch. Understanding not just what we know, but how and why we know it is the essence of scientific knowledge. Check out the About page for more information, and consider hitting the follow button to join our colony and our mission in science for all.
So again, Raiders, welcome the heck in. Kyle says we did twice baked potatoes with bacon, sour cream, garlic, 2 kinds of cheese. What kind of cheese? Smothered pork chops with sauteed onions, homemade creams of mushroom sauce, along with a salad. What kind of salad dressing, if at all, any, Kyle? Alex says the spiders are fluffy and color. Allegedly. Yeah, Silly, if you go in the menu, game settings, and... No, not game settings. Options? Yeah, go to accessibility. Arachnophobia safe mode. You can turn off the spooters. They become more and more blob-like, which is really cool. Guys, this is Kyle of 899. This is her Instagram page. Go follow the lovely Kyle on her Insta. See, a lemon parmesan, romaine hearts, aged shaved parm, cracked black pepper, salt, lemon juice, and olive oil. My God, that sounds amazing. Kyle, speaking of sauces, the unofficial soup visited us not too long ago, last week, and he brought us this really incredible hot sauce. There it is. And yes, Kyle for Partner, every morning I post a photo in Kyle's Discord with hashtag Kyle for Partner. She's actually gotten really irritated by it that she stopped responding. She's like, I don't need to put up with this nonsense. I'm just kidding. She's very sweet about it. So Kyle, the hot sauce, it's Georgia peach based. Some cayenne pepper, Vidalia onion, a bunch of other it's not hot, it's super flavorful, and I'm like, my God, like, I wonder if some of our food and drink streamers had some of these sauces, what kind of crazy cool concoctions they could make. I just put it on some broccoli the other night. I'm like, oh, this is great. I can now eat this broccoli without being bleh. But here, I will never say bleh to here, because these are some of Queen Kyle's amazing food. Yeah, Kyle, for the Ambassador Poosh, we're going to submit tomorrow. We're going to submit the app tomorrow. Guys, look at this. Spinach dipped mushrooms. Ooh, is that garlic? You dang well better believe it's garlic. She can make anything in, and in fact...
A tablespoon of minced garlic, a teaspoon of salt, half a teaspoon of black pepper, and half a teaspoon of red pepper flakes if you want it a little bit spicy. That's optional. 1 cup of shredded mozzarella, half a cup of freshly grated Parmesan, and we're going to stuff this dip into some portobello mushroom caps after removing the stems. Top with extra cheese and bake in a 400-degree oven for about 15 minutes until the cheese is golden brown. Recipe below, and save this post for later. Have you ever had a spinach?
Queen Kyle, when you upgraded the lighting of the stream, and everything looks so gorgeous, especially for these videos too, just absolutely knocking it out of the park. So many delicious food recipes here. Of course, there's my favorite, the hamburger pizza. And yes, we did actually. So Kyle, that's my second redemption meal. The first one, I think, was a dessert, right? We did the Gerbeau recipe, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Banana bread with chocolate chips is one of my favorite
Here you
desserts.
go,
Let me
Ian.
teach you how to make it. I love to light a candle while I'm baking. It just sets the mood and makes it more fun. Mash down 3 over...
Y'all, she set candles in a bowl of cereal. No, you got it right. Actually, Kyle, you spelled it perfectly. Hats off to you, man. She's... the cereal bowl.
Ripe bananas, melt 1/3 cup of butter and mix them in with the bananas. Then we're going to add a teaspoon of baking soda, a pinch of salt, half a cup of sugar, a little bit of vanilla bean paste or vanilla extract, 1 egg, 1.5 cups flour, and stir to combine. Then if you want, you can add some chocolate chips, pour into a loaf pan, and we're going to bake for about 50 minutes to an hour. The recipe is below. Be sure you follow for more.
All the user art for the Kevin in Your Style Luminology. On the Discord, there is a channel called Kevin in Your Style. And that's where it'll be. It's under the art subheading. Digit bought me the candle. He goes, oh, it's not cereal. It's just the candle looks like that. Oh. Queen Kyle, do you want to drop in your wish list, by the way, so people can buy you stuff? Guys, speaking of buying stuff for Kyle, please go follow her on her Tiki Taka as well. Yes, fine, I will look. Do you want me to go dig for it? Fine, we will dig for it in just a moment, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Ravaged Arts, you do exclamation point Poke Catch when the Pokemons are here. That's okay, fine, Queen Kyle. Guys, she insists. Alright, let's bring it up. She thinks that I won't do this. She thinks she's so funny. Oh, I might have difficulty doing this. Hold, please. No, we don't. There it is. Is there a throne to Tatum? Hi, Tatum. Is there a throne as well? Oh, this is the throne. Okay. Get supported. Get supported, Kyle. Get followed by an accursed ant. Let's see. There are... Oh, look at these hot sauces. Fun party packs. Guys, here's the throne page. There y'all go. There you go. Go follow Kyle on the throne. Look. A Halloween pizza outfit. Hot seasoning salt. We have tattoos. We've got a new microphone, a beautiful camera. Look at these beautiful things. Andrea, we are supporting Kyle from a date night in. Andrea, no art. Because Queen Kyle needs some new items. You see this, Andrea? She needs a silly hat. Without this silly hat, stream cannot be. And if her stream cannot be, I will cry. So, Andrea, please purchase all the things for Queen Kyle. Also, we have Kyle's YouTube page we're going to plug in just a moment, folks, because Queen Kyle has started doing a podcast that you can go follow right there. You can go follow right there, Queen Kyle. There actually is Queen Kyle next to the funkiest of the monkiest, in fact, where they're chatting about the latest episode about Twitch etiquette. And then they also talk about Twitch versus Kick, you know, the filthy platform, which is versus the platform where we are, you know? Yeah, there is shenanigancery every day. Literally. Indeed. Queen Kyle, if there's anything else, madame, that you'd like to share with us, please let me know. And we will show it off to everybody, in fact, Kyle. Please, ma'am, tell me what else we can share. For the Raiders coming on in, we are, again, playing the video game Grounded tonight. It is our first playthrough. Also, by the way, y'all, if you're not following our friend Tatum44, please go follow Tatum. Tatum is an amazing artist. Fishing, art, peach pit carving, etch-a-sketch art pieces. The man is an absolute gem. Like, physical artwork sketches, like pen, paper, Go follow Tatum. One of my favorite things to do with Tatum is when we see each other in other streams, we salute each other. It comes from a place of love. Go follow our friend Tatum. You were doing that. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle, let me show you what Tatum did. Hold on. I made everything off balance, y'all.
Around your pants.
Check that out, Kyle. An Etch-a-Sketch. Tatum drained the back of it so that it could actually like arrive and, you know, it moves and you don't lose the artwork. I'm interested to see if Tatum's going to enter the Antonio or the Kevin in Your Style challenge. But yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. When I was a kid, did you ever have an Etch-a-Sketch? I know I did. And I really wanted to do one of two things. Either make beautiful art or to cover the whole thing in black, and I never did either. I didn't do either, unfortunately. Blaze is here too, another amazing artiste in the house. Blaze, you're Kevin in Your Style. They're not that expensive, Andrea. Relatively speaking, I think you can get them at Target. Well, in the U.S., I don't know elsewhere. The toy with the magnet, you can... Yes! I know what you're talking about, Kyle. I don't know the name, but I know you can get it. He used to write on rather than drawing. I used to make words too, Rose, and then I would try to make the whole thing black, and then I would get distracted, and madness ensued. We have a lot of amazing artistes here, if you did not know. If you don't try, cover everything in black. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Matt. I was trying. Blaze, yeah, we need to DM so how I can get a hold of that art piece. Blaze actually, y'all, did a portrait of my baby, as Kyle says. Kyle, have you seen the portrait of my baby by Blaze? Let me show you, Kyle. This will give you another reason to go follow Blaze, too. We're waiting on the right frame to put it in. Kyle, Willy, this is a family-friendly stream. We don't do that here, Kyle. That's the baby by Blaze. Absolutely got the eyes spot on. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Looking forward to having it nice and framed and like putting it up. We need to get like a good frame for it, and I haven't honestly been to like a framery in God knows how long. I've got like three pieces up there that are like bagged. They're mounted like with a back canvas. They just actually need to end up being framed, and like I don't want like a regular frame in it, Blaze. I want like the UV protective glass to make sure that like, you know, if any sun, like I don't want, if it's in the sunlight, I don't want it to fade, and that's why it's over there on the shelf so the sun doesn't hit it. I'm like, I want all these things if it's gonna be framed, you know, and like out and like up on the wall. Right? Fishman, we used to get stuff framed in Michael's. I haven't been to a Michael's since COVID. And I work from home. So like I walk into town, allegedly will think about getting a haircut, and then I come back home and it's just like, what do you do? There is actually a framery in town, but it's the kind of prices that, you know, you would never go do like as a regular human. Maybe you would do it if you were like had big people job, which I don't know who ends up getting those kind of big people jobs on there, but yeah. So Silly, I turned on the arachnophobia mode for you and Kyle and anyone else who are not fans of spiders to show you that, you know, what the game would look like. So the idea of the game is you get shrunken down to the size of an insect. kind of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And then we actually are exploring a backyard. You got good news, Silly Hat Man. Tell me, Silly Hat Man. Silly, tell me. And the way we're playing the game is actually a means by, you know, learning about insects and their behaviors here. They are ravaged, but I don't want people to be upset and scared by them. Oh, okay. That's fair, Kyle. But these are. Let me show you, Kyle. Here, how about I'll show you? I just don't want you to get nervous, Kyle. So, this is what it looks like regular. And then see, you can turn down the spider mode. That's the eventual, like, if you turn down everything. I actually think that's actually more unsettling looking, the bean, than if it is, like, here. To me, personally. Like, I think the bean is unsettling. You found Aragog and you won? Nice, Kyle. Kyle, that's another game where I am so, like, I think it's the curse of 3 jobs and being a dad. Is I just have so little time to play video games that I just haven't played. And I would really like to, but I'm currently, Kyle, playing 2 games. Like, on my, like, free time, not on stream. And that is God of War Ragnarok, which I love, and the new Star Wars game. Whoa! Kyle get flagged by the auto mod. That's okay. Find out I'm no longer scared to swim in the pool with my irrational fear. Nice! That's awesome, Silly. How are you liking it, Silly Hat Man? Science of Hogwarts. There is none, literate, Ian. It's just, it would be fun, but it's not, there's not enough justification for me to try to do that. See, so Kyle, I have the game. I have the game, Kyle. It's just not on the priority list as high as the God of War and the new Star Wars game. So, like, those are the top 2, and then underneath it is the Hogwarts Legacy, and then the new Assassin's Creed, which I have not started, but I got it on discount, and so I have it ready to go whenever I have time. But I only usually have time Saturday nights. Not all cute about leaving. Exactly. Yeah. Most of my diamond art paintings were not framed when hung, but since the Lotus Bay, it's coffee. It is beautiful to see. I love those diamond paintings so much. Yeah, Ravage, the God of War Ragnarok. I mean, I know it's not new, but that's, you know, I do not have a lot of time to play. I work for anyone new here. I work 3 jobs, including full-time streaming. I'm a consultant for a science toy company, as well as my 9-to-5. And so I don't tend to have... I'm a new dad, too. Well, about a year. So I don't really have time to play games. But, Andrea, what are you talking about, Andrea Noart? But I would love to play more games. So on my Saturday nights, I play some games, and it's just silly, slow fun. But one day, if I end up making it in the biz, as it were, which actually tomorrow, HLG, tomorrow we're submitting our ambassador application, which is one step above partner. There's going to be no telling when and if we'll ever hear. But we're going to submit it tomorrow, HLG. We're going to give it a shot. Why not, right? I have played Elden Ring, Ravage. Not on stream, primarily because on stream we play like some kind of science-related games. Like the last game we played was Pikmin. We beat Pikmin 4. It's based on ants and ant behavior, and so we're playing the game to learn about that. And now we're moving to Grounded. So we always try to keep it somewhat sciencey. My, like, for funsies games are not family friendly. There we go. Thank you, Fishman. That's the goal. And why? So like Fishman, I've heard like many people say that, you know, like the issue with scientists is that they're not approachable, and that is very true. Like I don't know if you've heard part of my story, Fishman, that my last science boss, like in the lab, was so against outreach that she said only failed scientists do science outreach, and that the public is too stupid to understand science anyway, so why would you ever try to do anything? And so it made me really mad, Fishman, because I actually got a really prestigious fellowship, and one of the components of the fellowship that was mandatory, and it was like funding for 3 years for me, is you had to do outreach. And if you didn't, you could lose that funding. And so the first year, I had done a bunch of school visits and tours of the lab with middle schoolers and high schoolers, teaching them about the ants, and I wrote that into the update, and I gave my write-up to the professor so that, you know, she can edit it or like take a look at it or whatever. And she was like, "Did you really do all this?" And I was like, "Yeah, isn't that cool?" And she was like, "Oh no." And Ian, she threatened to blacklist me and blackmail me. She's like, "If you don't stop this, I will give you a bad reference letter." Like, that's how serious she was. She's like, "I don't want to hear you ever doing this again." And then Ian, for better or for worse, when people tell me something like that, I tend not to take it well, especially if it's something that I think is important. And so then I started doing Twitch because COVID hit, and it was oh good lord, there was rage of that. I'm pretty sure that was a very lovely parting gift from me to her. Yeah, it's Andrea, it's just the belief system that outreach isn't important. So HLG, her thinking was that the public is too stupid to understand, and all you have to convince are the grants officials, and so really all you should do is be doing experiments and writing grants, and why would you ever talk to someone who will never understand what you do? Which I think is stupid, HLG, because that funding is from the taxpayers, right? And so in my mind, if you don't give funding and justification to the funders, which are the taxpayers, then why on earth would anyone ever like want to support you? In my mind. But apparently I was the idiot there. Y'all, I've already been here. Yeah, that's the unpowered one. It is, but Fishman, listen, it was a very elitist lab, and you might be like, well, Balint, why did you go there to begin with? Like, why are you in an elitist lab? The issue is, if you want to be able to get ahead, you need to go to a lab that has money. And then she just, it turns out, had a really, really bad attitude problem on there. Exactly, HLG. And I think maybe that was her issue, is that, you know, like, because she thought it was inappropriate and not like a worthwhile endeavor, people didn't love her for it. And then as soon as other people started spending time, like, trying to make a difference, then she would get angry, or I don't know. The lacewing larva. For those interested, the lacewings would probably be found here in the backyard. Reason being is they eat aphids, and the adults are very beautiful. I'll talk about them a little bit earlier tonight. Yeah, no, so Fishman, that's the issue, right? Like, that's why there's mistrust of scientists, right? Because people like that. Oh, hold on, I think we need some health. Yeah. People like that who are like, oh, everyone's stupid except for me. Like, why would you then ever trust them? You know, if they're telling me to take, like, a vaccine or something, but these are the same people who call me an idiot, I'm not going to be taking that vaccine. Thank you, Lurk! Have a good one, Ian. Alright, y'all. We need to... Look at this ant here. Thank you, Leonard Ian! Will the ants fight? Doesn't look like there will be a fight. Hi, ants. That Fishman, that's a I left that redemption in. That was for our original push for partner. And it's such a precious memory that I was like, I'm not taking that away. Don't believe in science. I mean, HLG, the I don't believe in science stems from just the inaccessibility of science in my mind, right? If someone has access to a scientist, where should I be going? To the new one, or should I be going back to the tree site? I should probably go back to the tree site soon. If someone has access to a scientist and learning, then I feel like they're much more like, Cliff, hit it! They're much more likely to learn and want to learn science as well. It is mad, but it came from, I think, an elitist perspective and this ivory tower of, like, if I teach people what I know, then am I really, like, is what I'm doing really that cool? Probably something like that. I know, right, Glue? My hope, maybe naive and misplaced, oh, look at that guy, is that the next generation of scientists will be more aware of this. But what I've noticed, and this isn't, like, a very, you know, positive thing, but the people getting the jobs tend to be the people who were mentored by these really obscene labs, and so it kind of becomes a continued self-fulfilling prophecy, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll change, but Cliff, we're making some progress, Cliff. Not really a lot, but like I'm getting marginally better at the game. We've collected a bunch of items, building stuff. Exactly. And Ravaged Arts, what makes it even worse is in the labs that have money, the way you get funding is through big papers, which are published in high-tier journals. The only way to get a publication in a high-tier journal is if you have, like, a really big breakthrough, which is only possible to get if you have a lot of money. But you're only going to get a lot of money if you have a high-tier paper. So you see what I'm getting at? Like, the only people that are going to continually get those are the ones with the money, and they keep getting the money, and, you know, then you don't, so. Generally, doesn't apply to everyone. There's these incredibly small people like doctors, scientists. Yep, oh yeah, absolutely, HLG. I tell you, there is definitely a disconnect between it, and I know I had a lot of social anxiety for a long time, but I still, you know, I just keep working on it. I know that's something to pay attention to. And oh, there was a mosquito. Oh, cool! I didn't know there was mosquitoes in this game. Apologies, y'all. I just got distracted. No, I'm dead, but it's fine. Sleep, it's 1 a.m. Sleep well, Ozzy. Have a good one, Ozzy. And congratulations to Ozzy on beating the cancer.
In dreams, one is not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean? Come.
I don't know, Cliff, if there's birds or not. I have no idea. No idea, Cliff. I'm just finding out things. There's Mozzie. thanks, Alex. Is there a theme? No. So Kyle, honestly, there's the only birthday bonanza that Bebe is gonna get is on the 27th for the partner party. There's no other like baby events. She got a dinosaur toy today in the mail, so it'll be like, you know, in terms of presents, it'll be just like random stuff that, you know, she might find kind of cool. And there's no cake either, so Lita has said, oh yeah, science theme, there you go. Yeah, that's, yeah, of course. Oh, Andrea, mozzies are, it's the Australian way of saying mosquito. Hi, Corey the Scotsman.
Hello there.
But yeah, I don't know yet, Cliff, about any, like, I'm just discovering as we are going for the first time and seeing new things. But yeah, Kyle, no particular thing. Oh, there it is. Look. Cliff. There's your bird, Cliff. Do they? I hope so. Yeah, so Coffee, Lita and I met.
Buzz off, mosquito.
Good God, now. 2008. Yeah, so we haven't been dating since 2008, but we've been, you know, friends for a very long time. And then, let's see, this will be 9 years married this year. Kind of wild, right? Coming up on 10. Dude, HLG, Lita never had mozzarella sticks before she met me. She was like, what are you talking about? She's like, is it just, I'm like, it's a fried piece of cheese. She's like, that's not real. I'm like, no, it's real, alright. And she was like, no. Yeah, yeah, I know, she never had a mozzarella stick. And then I was like, look, we can go to the grocery store and get some. Then we fried some up at home. And she was like, what is this? I'm like, it's delicious. I've never heard that, Hugin. I did take German for a year. I've never heard of "Get to the Vadu." I always hear das Mosquito. Thank you. I mean, HLG, that's why we're hoping and trying this ambassador status. Like, honestly, I know it's silly, HLG. Actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's not silly. Maybe it totally makes sense to have a dream to be a full-time streamer, right? And content creator. I know, like, we have friends that do it full-time, and they are really freaking good at it. Like, Trey is an absolute godsend, I think, to the gaming community, and the fact that he can do it full-time is amazing. You know, we have our makers and crafters friends, like Derek and Devin and Moko Made, who do this full-time. And it's just, I'm like, you know, I really would love to be able to have that opportunity and just give it a try and see what we can do. And maybe that's why with that ambassador status, maybe it'll be possible. Maybe it won't, but like, don't know till you try. I mean, I figure I still I would like to still do that consulting gig, because that I think is pretty fun, and you know, there's never unfortunately enough money. But like, if this could be the main gig, man, I'd be so much happier. These Germans talk, Carlos Andrea. Andrea, how you doing? Who is your daddy? And what does he do, Andrea? 2000 at karaoke at our first date 2 weeks later. Oh, that's beautiful, Laura Gale. Congrats, ma'am. Yo, I think we can't get in here yet. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. Maybe it looks like we have to climb stuff to get up there. That's probably what it is. Fishman triggered God of War.
Could not hope. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge.
God, I love the original God of Wars. Who all has played the OG God of Wars? 1, 2, and 3? Man, Man, that's been so much fun. Our friend Kimmy DNC is playing through the OG God of Wars. It is so much, and it's her first playthrough. It is so much fun seeing her play. HLG, oh man, I got the very first game on release day because I was a big fan of, oh, it's that car racing game now. It's totally blanked it. Tatum, do you know the game the creator made? Twisted Metal Black. I love Twisted Metal Black, and the same creator made God of War, and I'm like, alright, I'm all about this. And, man, that original trilogy was so good. And I've been loving Ragnarok, too. You're gonna have to skip? Yeah, yes. So HLG, there are some great scenes where the circle button comes up and you have to do stuff. That is very true. But that's why it's another, you know, Balint doesn't need to stream that. You know, no one needs to know. Like, I mean, you can know that I play, like, God of War, but that's, like, for funsies on the side. I haven't played the new, you know, the old ones in a long time, but I would like to, at some point, play them. Y'all, I think I may have made a mistake in where we're going. Vintage story. So anything exploratory, Fishman, gets me. Like, the Assassin's Creed games take me forever, but it's because I really just enjoy looking at stuff. My most favorite game probably is The Witcher 3, and my first playthrough was like 200 hours. And it was just primarily because I just kept getting distracted and just doing everything. Oh, look.
I wanted to have my picture on the side of a sports flakes box, not a milk carton.
Oh yeah, because they're the characters that were lost.
I wonder if...
Kinda cool. How are we doing on food and water? Alright, we're doing alright.
It's up to me to do what it takes to survive to get the heck out of here.
Let's see, where are we on the map? We're moving on along. We're getting close. I want to go back to this tree base and see what exactly is going on.
Peeping goggles equipped.
Oh, we need to peep a creature here. Alright, we'll do that. Rise. I have not played that one, Hugin. It's what you get when you play it. Oh, see that I cannot play that, Fishman. Not because I would not enjoy it, but because I would get hooked. Did I do it then? Did I peep the creature? I don't know. I have not yet gotten Coffee Rocks. I needed the Thistle. Why is it like that? I need to apparently use these.
How many aphids is that?
Confused on one of these missions here. Oh, here we go. No, is that a thistle? So, Fishman, Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft. And the reason for that is I recognize myself to know that if I turned on Minecraft, I would not be able to easily stop. Is that cool? No. It shows a great sense, a lack of self-control. What are... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Ravage. What are TCGs? Over 100 hours, you know... See, that's... I don't have the time, Fishman. HLG said I did pass the Thistle. Rise of the Son of Rome? No. I played... The only Rome game I played was a Capcom game for PS2. Where there were stealth missions as you were a Roman, and then you were Octavius, like the Roman emperor, and then you also switched between him and a gladiator, and it was two different kinds of gameplay. Purple bulb, where was it? I thought I just walked past it, right, HOG? There it is. Okay. Reset, we focused. Trading card games. I used to. I did play, like, Pokemon back in the many moons ago. but I have not picked him up. Again, I feel like I'm gonna get like hooked on him. Oh, we got the needles. We got the needles. All right, awesome. So Coffee Rocks will now be able to make bow and arrow. I don't know what these petals are for, but I assume we'll probably want them. And
Cute
then
ladybug here.
eventually we'll destroy a ladybug. We don't need to do that yet. These aphids, it's like we seem like we're always low on their like resource, and I don't feel bad about taking out the aphids because they're going to be destroying the garden anyway, right? And we don't want whoever's garden this is to be just annihilated. There we go. When Minecraft first came out, it cost $5. I bought it to check out how dumb it was. There's no way people are going to like this game. I was so enveloped in the game, I grabbed dinner, sat down next to me, forgot I was hungry until 3 hours later. Yes, this is why, HLG. I know that's how I'm going to be. And I'm like, nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Have you started doing the hand binos? No. Fishman, I need to... How do you do that, Fishman? So I tried doing the hand binoculars on him, and it just... On, like, one of these insects, and it just started doing, like, the question marks, and I was like, I don't know what's going on and why that is. And so I need to know, like, what is the thing that I'm missing. Go back in lurk mode. Thank you so much, Blaze. And yes, I would love for it. And I am happy, Blaze, DM me. I'll send you the coin for postage. Blaze, thank you so very much. You are an amazing artiste. I will pay you for the artwork. In fact, you can charge me for postage and the art. Alright, I'll try it on the bug. Cool. And then I want to go back into the tree. At least I'm... Alright, hold on.
Let's take a look.
Also, y'all, I don't play in first person because I don't want to make y'all motion sick. Lita has told me that my driving in video games is truly terrible. Because I don't get motion sick from them. But she does, and she's like, you have got to... Okay, so here, see, Fishman, it's like... Which do I click? I don't know what button yet. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. It's the right trigger. Cool. Alright, awesome. Reveals weaknesses. Okay, I need to start doing that. Thank you, Fishman. Yeah, because I was like, I figure that's what it is, but like... Cool. There we go. Thank you, Fishman. Fishman, I'm also glad that you stuck around with us. I appreciate you for that. Truly. And everyone who's found us. I know Fishman came in on a raid, and it's very easy to leave and never come back after a raid. I appreciate you for sticking around. Though we need to get a couple more shout-outs in. We were talking about this gentleman earlier tonight. If you have not followed our friend Plain Old Trey, you go drop him a follow right meow. That's how we met HLG here. And Silly Hat Man. And Pootrick! GK. The Ucanes. Man, so many cool party people we met. Yeah, I mean... Andrea, it's not intentional. I just am like, oh! Well, I mean, Fishman, I mean, you could have had a break in the schedule and you could have just gone elsewhere, right? And instead you decide to be with us.
Wolf Spider!
So that is a big thank you, my friend. There is here, at this tree somewhere, there is that entrance. Is it down here? No, that's the old anthill. That's a wonder. It's somewhere here on this, the perimeter of the tree. It's up in the tree, yeah. Let's see, because it was around like on one of these sides. You can also just like bust this up. I mean, in the most loving of ways, Coffee Rocks, right? The most loving of ways, not at all a crazy time. Allegedly. I think it was around here somewhere, right? And then we can check out that old ant nest site. Not there, that's where the wolf spiders are. Oh, maybe it was on this side? There we go. Here we go. Awesome, we're back in. Cool. Let's see. Unpowered. And let's see. We'll analyze this. The flower petal. I stupid like that sound alert, y'all. Let's see. Berry chair and bounce web. And we got this. Oh, the thistle needle for our arrows. So we'll make some arrows now. And then, let's see, there's one more new thing that we got. Andrea. Okay, so this is Hedgelord Berry Leather. Andrea, can you really sleep? Because you're supposed to be singing and dancing, right? Someone else to go follow, y'all. There's another friendo of ours by the name of Chun Buns. Go follow Chun, another individual that we met via Plain Old Trey. She's a gamer extraordinaire. Absolute sweetheart. Go drop her a follow if you have not already. Okay, and how are we on the health? I think we need to probably eat something. Yeah, let's eat this one. Should be pretty good. See, I wonder, I guess we did retrieve the super chip, so now we need to go back and talk to the droid. And hopefully we'll have our next series of missions in. Go. Sleep is for the tired.
Hello there! Acting, how can I help you today?
Oh no, I don't have the items for him.
Processing. Processing.
Oh, I guess I did not do it. Oh, thank you. We put an ant head on. Chilled marker. Eggcorn shovel. Okay. Let's see. What? Quests. Pin quest. If we pin the quest, does it show where we need to go? Alright, well, what is this here? Backpack, backpack, respawn point. So, dude, tomorrow I've been wanting... Aw, thank you, Andrea. Andrea, I'm trying to find... Okay, the mission is to get a super chip. But the question is... Oh, it must be there. Okay, so that's that spawn point that we have to go to get the super chip. Okay. That's the next mission then. Kyle, we're gonna do something silly. So this robot, Kyle, I'm 3D printing the robot, and we're gonna put a glass beaker with him, and every time we get a sub, we're gonna put a pink like fluorite into the container, and so that'll be the raw science that we're collecting. So it'll allude to the stream, and like every sub will put a little bit of raw science into the beaker. I thought that'd be kind of fun to do it. Looks like a TikTok movie from Return to Oz. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I've seen elements of that. The robot with the statue. Yeah. That does sound familiar. Alright, so I guess we're not supposed to be doing anything yet here. What are all those? Those are some random items here. Alright, we're fine. So we need to figure out how to get that super chip. So, let's see. We can craft. If I go here, inventory, crafting here. Okay, that's the next for the story, I believe, but you can chop down any mission you've acquired. Yeah, I've got a few fishmen, but it's like building stuff, it seems. And don't worry, like, this is the issue. Like, I know I'm going to be excited building stuff. Okay, arrows. Coffee, we can't do the arrows because all the mite fuzz that I collected, I put into storage. And so it is not with me, Coffee Rock. So we have to go to the storage. Let's see, the closest. We've got 2 field stations. They're approximately, looks like, same distance from one another. We'll go to this one. Don't worry, we have them in storage, Coffee, so it should be fine. We just gotta make it there, and then we can craft. Oh!
Damn it, I got poisoned!
Well, lovely. Coffee Rocks, now we have to find our body. Actually, no, we're just gonna load. Load last save. Big brain energy. They, otherwise, Coffee, we'd have to find our backpack, which had all the thistle in it. Baby monitor is beeping. That means I should be in bed. Sleep well, silly hat man. Sleep well, silly. What time is it for you, silly? Out of curiosity. Oh, 11:30. Okay, that's not bad. It's silly. It's 1:30 here. Silly's like, my God, man, what is wrong with you? You have a child and 3 jobs. I mean, you're chasing a dream. Maybe hats off to you, but not my silliest of hats. My silliest of hats must be maintained. For I am Silly Hat Man. It is. I start a little later, silly. Alright, we're gonna avoid the spooter. Let's see, where? There it is. Aha. Coffee, you're so kind. I had such a chuckle the other night, Coffee Rocks, and you came back and you're like, Balint. Balint, do you know what time it is? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, load last save again. So, Laura Gale, full disclosure, I have not seen that movie. We have it, because it was, you know, on iTunes sometimes there's like big discounts on movies. Acid Merc! Oh, Acid Merc! Love you, Acid Merc. Discounts on iTunes, and I sometimes will browse like the store and see what's on sale, and it was like they're a big blowout on like animated movies, but I have not seen it, and I feel like, yeah, the premise is you get shrunken down too, right? Yeah, I need to sleep, but coffee, I don't, okay, so coffee, good question. Can I build a shed here in the base? I guess why not, right? Turgus, I can't. That's too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look like coffee. We have the sleeping table, or whatever the heck we actually sleep in, is not accessible. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha, Turgus. That was actually pretty good. Maybe, Laura, would it be fun? Do you think Laura Gale would be fun for a Discord movie night? I feel like at some point we should also watch A Bug's Life for a Discord movie night. I refuse to watch Ants or have y'all watch Ants. I don't need people traumatized. That movie was so terrible. Actually, it might not be that bad. I just am not willing to watch it again. I've seen it too, Alex, but I don't want to rewatch it. There was, Laura, there was like a whole genocide scene in the movie. You know what? B-movie would be good too, because there's a lot of wrong science in it. And so we can correct the science on a stream later, but then also... it's not horrifying. What is this? Oh, it's... okay, thank goodness. I was like...
Peeping time.
Is this a creature? Me neither, Turgus. I have strong memories of scenes that were very upsetting. Let's see. It was Fishman. It was wiggling around, and I was like, "Oh no, this is food, or is like, is this some kind of creature that I'm gonna die from?" All right, go into our home. Then we can make the arrows for our bow and arrow. Oh, some food. There we go. Well, Fishman, you understand my hesitancy. Pretty much everything's trying to take us out. What is that? Oh, it's just the water, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that's interesting. There's a lot of those. Yep, the termites, yep. I have not seen that, surprisingly enough, Lara, and I feel like that would also be an on-brand movie for us to watch. I have not seen it, though. The dude comes out, gotcha, Fishman. It's the, you know, still learning, like, little bit ins and outs. Like this, yeah, I think the first and second streams are primarily just, like, us figuring out basic mechanics. Nope. Alright, run, run. There you go. This is when Ian hit like the redeem the other time, where I had a little jump scare because like, oh my god. I can make a... that would be a good idea. I should make a shield. So I was young in the 70s, so it's not that... I figured it's not scary anymore. Like, in terms of how it's done, but like, you know, it'll be fun to watch, maybe. Actors use the flamethrowers, Tatum, the pants around your pants, in a certain scene they've been trained to use from the time. Oh, that's cool, Alex. Nice. Tatum, we're gonna make an animation for 2 butts and pants around your pants. Too many people enjoy it, Tatum, for us to not do something like that. Best news I've heard all day. Tatum, I'm so sorry you've had a terrible day. Not really, obviously, Tatum. I'm hoping that you had a good day. Twin Man, we have killed a spider. We have taken out a spider already. Not many, but we have taken one out. The spear has been helping. I need to make and craft a shield of some sort, because you're right, like I need to do a lot of these things. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Tatum. Why are you so kind, sir? I think both, actually. Alex, we did take out both. They're both jelly beans, but we took them out both. Is Fishman, is that like it's a thriller movie? Am I remembering that correctly, or is it not at all? Am I thinking wrong movie? Okay, weapons and tools. Is it gonna be weapons or tools or gear? I think it was an Orb Reaver, Twin Men. I think it was an Orb Reaver. We had some folks here in the chat. Oh, then I don't think I have Fishman. No, I have not seen it. A Weevil meat. Oh, we killed the Weevil, and we need grub hide for that kind of shield. So we need to get, yeah, some raw Weevil meat, and I think we can do that. Twinman, thank you for the follow. Welcome the heck in. It is our first playthrough, Twinman, and I am an insect scientist. So my PhD is in molecular biology using insects. So we're doing science of the game, while at the same time playing the game for it. I'm on medium, Turgus. We might eventually have to change that, but for now I think it's fine. Okay, so we need to go over here, but I should probably try building a shield. We need weevils. We'll see where we can find some weevils. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll need to check it out, Fishman. I have not seen that. The reason, I guess I thought it was like there's a movie where these 2 scientists make some kind of like evolutionary monstrosity, and I think it's like it's the guy who was in one of the latest Predator movies. Adrian Brody is in it, and that's like a super unsettling movie.
Peeping goggles equipped. Gotta get them all.
Oh yeah, I need to go back and make some bow and arrows. The meteor that causes drama, okay. There we go, got our lace wing. I'm sure there's some use of the acid gland as well. Firefighting cadet, 2 college professors, a geeky but sexy government scientist working against an alien organism. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Alright, check it out. Phase 4 from 1974, desert ants suddenly form collective intelligence, began to wage war on the inhabitants of the 2 scientists, a stray girl they find from the ants to destroy. I mean, they are clever, I'll give them that. That's a hilarious premise. Okay, what do we need from this container. For our weapons, we need the arrow. Oh, we actually have it now. Might Fuzz. Go ahead. Okay, Might Fuzz. Phase 4 is a good movie. Alright. Let me grab the Might Fuzz here. Just retrieve it. Fun fact, the German title of the movie Them was Formica. Oh! The Latin Formica. Nice. I like that. Empire of the Ants. That was also a book, right, Laura Gale? Is it the same one of the book, or is that a different item? I'll put some of our resources away. Just to make room. The extra hammer away. Larva spike. And hold on to the, maybe I'll put the flower petal away. These pebbles away. What does the berry chunk do? Alright, we'll put it away too. Oh, it's a short story by H.G. Wells. For some reason I thought there was a trilogy. But I guess that must have been a different series that I'm thinking about. That it's about ants, and it's... Oh, I forget what it's called. Sounds familiar to that. Let's see. Okay. The arrow. Alright, we crafted the arrows. Pebble spear, spring bow. Cool, it's loaded, ready to go. Awesome. Ant Boy from 2013. 12-year-old Peel is bitten by an ant, develops superpowers. Comic book nerd, Peel becomes superhero Ant Boy. Is that an animated movie, Largo? I can see it also being as like a weird live-action movie. Hi, Clayman Dev. Guys, if you don't know Clayman Dev, Clay, just type !TB. Guys, if you don't know Clayman Dev is a game developer extraordinaire who just made me go totally out of focus and then reclaim my focus as well. He is absolutely incredible. Please go to the Steam store right now with that link available in chat. And wishlist his game, Epic Hero Game. This music was conducted by Clayman Dev in his attic. His acoustically sound perfect attic, folks. Also, the physics of this game is incredible. All a one-man team that is Clayman Dev. Clay, how the heck are you? Okay, we have Peacock, Largale. So that's where I would give it a check. Wake up earlier, feeling good? Nice, Clay. Clay, it is near 2 in the morning here. Guys, please go wishlist the video game Epic Hero Game. Put out by the lovely, amazing Clayman Dev. Clay, it is science game night, and we are playing the game Grounded. We need to find... Fair coffee rocks. This hedge lab. See, it says locate the hedge lab, accent, and find the hedge lab. So that's where we are on this mission. And I believe that's gonna be sleep well, coffee rocks. Sleep well, coffee. Thank you for hanging with us. I think it must be, like the hedge lab is probably around here, this place. So we'll end up going that way. We need to... I wanted to make a shield. And it seems like we need, like, Weevil stuffs to make a shield. Wait, Coffee Rocks, is that a bad time for me? I mean, that's also fair, Coffee Rocks. I figured... Coffee, you saw I was deflecting. I'm like, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sleep well, Coffee Rocks. Have a great evening. No, Balint, that's not what we mean. There's a Weevil. All right. We need a couple of bits of raw Weevil meat. What a cutie ant. Alright, got another Weevil. I think it wanted 3 or 4. No, Coffee is not leaving. Coffee Rocks is not leaving, Andrea. That was Andrea Coffee was like, Balint, you know, it's maybe bedtime because, you know, you got to work in the morning. And it's like, yeah. It's a really cool game, Clay. It's our second day playing it. At least Buckspot that's very true. Devro! Hi, Devro. Yeah, I know, Devro, right? It's like, oh, professional reacts. It's so hip and fancy. It's not that hip and fancy. I'm trying though, Devro. Devro, how are you doing? It's been cool, Clay. We've gotten a lot of Ashley, Florida Raiders. Welcome the heck in, Ashley Raiders.
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo G checking what we got. Next the track arrived. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Oh my god, I squeaked on that one. I apologies. Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Ashley, how was your stream? Tell us all the things. How was Super Mario World? I want to know. Papa Chifo, hello. Lanierd, hello. Welcome on in. Ashley, hi. MMXWL, hello. Piano Bar, Cuddling Kitten, Aerobee, welcome the heck in. I know, Coffee Rocks, I know. It's great to see you too, Ashley. How was the stream? How was the stream? How was Super Mario tonight? I want to know all the details of what we're all up to today. Polly Paint, thank you for the follow. Pip Q, hello. Stream was great, doing levels on... okay, how are you liking GPW3? Ashley, I have seen a couple of friendos play it. I will never be able to. I do not have the patience for it. That's when I throw the controller. That's what ends up happening. But how are you liking it? Tell me all the details. Also, if there's anything that you would like to share, I do see a featured clip on your stream page that I think I would really like to show off. Guys, go follow our friend Ashley. Playing some Grand Poo World 3. That is the Super Mario Kaizo that came out recently that we were watching our friend play Trey. Papa Chivo! Darth Banana, Grand Poo World 3. It is a Super Mario hack, if you will. Not family friendly to me. Oh, okay, fair. Well, Ashley, but it has you have a puppy. You have a puppy, Ashley, that I need to take a look at. Also, Ashley, if there's anything that we can share, let's see. You know what, Ashley? We'll just make it up to you by this. We will share the Twitter, the TikTok, and the YouTube. How about? And anything else that you'd like for us to share. For the Raiders coming on in, my name is Balint. I am 1/3 of Cyan Streams. The other 2/3 are my wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. I'm going to play a quick channel trailer, tell you about who we are and what we do here, and then we're going to show off all of Ashley's stuff, okay? Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Science Streams. If you are interested in all things science in a fun, wholesome environment, you are in the right place. Science is a unique husband and wife team of Balint and Lita, who hold their PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. What can you find here? The science team is dedicated to making science more accessible to our entire community. They believe that it is the responsibility of scientists to engage with the general public, and Twitch is one of their media doing this. By showcasing their own research, highlighting new discoveries, answering viewer questions, and sharing their passion with you. We do a variety of interactive science streams, including microscopy of ancient amber with insects, 3D printing, art, science news and deep dives, the occasional game, and more. If you've ever wanted to have a fun space to nerd out, now is your chance. We stream daily science content here on Twitch. Understanding not just what we know, but how and why we know it is the essence of scientific knowledge. Check out the About page for more information, and consider hitting the follow button to join our colony and our mission in science for all.
So welcome the heck in, y'all. Gaming Totem, thank you for the follow. It's actually tonight our first playthrough continued. Mario, thank you for the follow, of Grounded. And we're actually talking about, oh look, it crashed. I think the game may have crashed, y'all, when the raid came in. That does not bode kindly for the game, right? Cuddling Kitten, thank you for the follow. Welcome. First playthrough of the game, and we're looking at the science behind it. We're looking at the insects. We're talking about the biology. It's one of those, like, kind of in the style of Experts React, because my PhD is in molecular biology of insects, so it kind of makes sense to have that crossover. And it's been a lot of fun. I am not the best gamer in the world. Off stream, I play things like God of War. The new Star Wars game I've been looking at, you saw that I had Mortal Kombat there. That's the kind of stuff we do offline. Online, on stream, we do things in the context of science. This is our friend Ashley, who everyone better be following now. That is her beautiful puppers. Bibq, thank you for the follow. What a cutie. Hold on, I gotta pause. Hold on. What a cutie. Oh my god.
You want a little treat? Alright.
Oh my god, what a sweetie. What a good puppers. See, Ashley, I was like, I saw this clip, and I was like, alright, I don't even care if there's any cursing there. Like, this is the sweetest clip where we're just gonna make it happen. We're just gonna show it off, because, oh, it's so cute. We have 5 cats, actually, and a child. So I'm very much a pet. I grew up with dogs, but yeah, it's yeah, we've got a lot of other things here. Guys, this is I'm so sorry I haven't been already doing this, Ashley, but we're gonna make this happen, okay? We're gonna fix everything today, right now, live on stream. Guys, if you're not following Ashley on her YouTubes, there you go. Drop a follow right there. We got some shorts. We got 15 hours on Grand Poo World Level 1. Oh, 15 hours. Yep. Children, Pip, listen, Pip, listen. There is my daughter on day after Christmas, and she got a DJ turntable set. And hi, Dame Karen. And you're right, she is not a pet, but she very much likes her DJ turntable set. Her birthday is actually coming up this month. Ashley, she is my everything. She is like, it's our first kiddo. We actually, silly story, Ashley, we applied for, so it was a Tuesday night. We went into the hospital because my wife was going into labor. We submitted our partner app from the delivery room that Tuesday night. It was it was in our first application, but we reapplied for partner that night. Munchkin was born Wednesday, so the following day. We got home Friday, and I got an email as we were sitting at home on Friday with the new baby that we got into the partner program. So that was the wildest week we've ever had, right? So actually, we're having our partner party this January 27th, which is actually the day we got partner, and it's gonna be / baby Alona's birthday party. So the community was there through the pregnancy for her first year and everything, and so people have been sending her toys and little presents. So she's gonna have a little birthday party during our partnerversary stream that Saturday, and I've got some presents people have been sending on the throne. Actually, this DJ set was sent by one of our mods. Yes, Ashley. Guys, please follow Ashley and lurk on her as well to help her get to partner.
No,
also,
but you don't understand. No, but you don't.
I don't know what that was. TikTok for you, Ashley. I was trying to follow your stuff. Guys, here's Ashley's Twitter. Go follow Ashley on Twitter as well. Ashley, the Mario Kaizo, like this like preview here, I applaud anyone who can play this game. It is mesmerizing to watch, which I will definitely be checking out your stream and watching you play this. I don't have the patience for it. I get so
sir,
upset. That's I need games where I can explore and just have a nice loosey-goosey time and not worry about things. Okay, we've done that as well. The beautiful Dame Karen, we had this beautiful clip. Our new friend Ashley. Look at Lucy. That's why it's Lucy time. I think we have, let's see. Here was, I believe, there was another social here that I have. The Tiki Taka. Oh, Ashley, the TikTok does not take me to your TikTok. So Ashley, if you would like to link your TikTok in the chat, please feel free to do so. It takes me to just the generic TikTok page. I assume we can search for you and find you if it's the same everything. This is what I do, Ashley. When we get raids come in, we like to promote the heck out of our friends. And I usually, while the channel trailer is going, I don't know if this is any of you. I assume not. I stalk our friends.
If you're gonna call me a bitch, you better make sure.
Whoa, no, this is why I don't open TikTok on a regular basis. I stalk our friends and I like to show off all their stuff, so that's just what we do. There we go. Thank you, Ashley. This was gonna be much nicer than the video we just watched. Here we go. Guys, go drop a follow on Ashley there with the TikTok link as well. Thank you so much, Ashley, for humoring me on this front. And thank you so very much for the raid. If there's anything else that you would like us to share, please let me know. Feel free to drop it in the chat, on the Discord. Anything is Gucci to share. We are very supportive of our community here, and you're part of it. So, anything that we can help pump you up, please let me know. And please feel free to share, including but not limited to Throne page and anything else that you want to show off. We want more. We do want more, Laura Gale. That is a dream. So, Alex, I understand why you avoid TikTok. I understand, Alex Vixen. But it's just something that we just, you have to do in order to follow the marketing and everything, and running on this. Actually, we're tomorrow night, we've been writing our ambassador application for Twitch, and we're applying for it tomorrow. So tomorrow night, we do Science News of the Week on Friday nights. My wife, Lita, and I, we do it together. And tomorrow night will be when we apply for the ambassador program. We have the application pretty much ready to go. Now we're just going to be, submitting with the crew, with y'all. Because I thought that would be a good way of doing it, like submitting everything together. Okay, so before the raid came in, I wanted to build a shield. So at first playthrough of Granite, we're trying to find this particular region on the map here for this robot. He wants this item here that we're trying to get to. And I was like, I should probably, build some armor. So we were trying to take out some weevils to try to get out the armor, and the raid had nothing to do with it, actually. I used a capture card, so the Xbox just decided to go and yeah, then it looks like
everything's still
did I reclaim stuff? I don't know. We'll take it back. Oh yes, thank you, Lara Gale. Repost Glass Trap from 2005 when an army of radioactive ants unknowingly carted into the skyscraper. Group of people have to find a way out before they eat one by one. Yikes. No, it sounds like a horror movie. I can't watch that, Lara Gale. I'll end up, like, screaming, and it won't be in a cool kind of way. Which I don't know if that actually happens or not in a cool kind of way of screaming, but, you know. Let's see if we can craft the shield. I don't think we have the items with us from the backpack, but we can give it a shot. Body armors, the vests. Here we go. Let's see. I don't think we can do that yet. Torch, slime mold, weevil shield. Here we go. Okay, yeah. So we need the rope, the hide from the grub, and then the raw weevil meat. So none of that carried through, but we can put some stuff in storage. No, we can't. We are totally out of storage stuff. That's all right. Okay, we're just gonna continue looking. And let's see. I think we can just go ahead and eat something as well. So yeah, Raiders, we've been dissecting some of the science, like I said, behind the game. And it's been quite fun to do that. So we found a couple of errors in terms of structure of the insects, but the few behavioral things that we've seen have been pretty on point. So I'm actually an insect geneticist. My last organism of interest was actually on leafcutter ants, and carpenter ants, and the Indian jumping ant. So we did find a couple of ants. As Alex Vixen mentioned, per the game, they are called red ants, which turns out is just a classification of fire ants. So they are not structurally correct, which is just an interesting thing to point out. So we've been looking at that, some behavioral traits. We saw the lacewing larvae that were kind of cool to come across. Those are also marginally terrifying. Let's see. All right, we have 3. We need a grub hide as well. We did find 1 firefly. That was our first finding of that tonight, and that was pretty neat to be able to come across. Yeah. She's now requesting they demanded that I draw. Listen, Dame Karen, it's because you draw nice things, man. With one hand. Wait, but this is a one-handed weapon, right, Turgus? Like the ones that we're using now? I'm sorry, Ant. I did not mean to. Okay, cool. I figured, and that makes sense. I don't think we have many two-handed weapons yet. Alright, let's see. Which direction do I even need to point? Oh, maybe the spear is two-handed. That's a good point. I have been digging the spear. Let's see. I have such bad there we go, on the map. I'm totally going the wrong way. It's okay, though. How are we on water? We're okay on water, too. Okay. The game, though, y'all, I will say, is a lot of fun. So Turgus, not enough. Thank you for that reminder. Fishman, our friend here,
Gotta get them all.
told me about that, and I had even missed the ant. Like, come on, you can't be missing the ant. Oh, and they're going. Oh, that's cool. And they're going towards the apple piece. A weird alien thing. I like that, Dame Karen. That was her approval also. It's a weird alien thing. I'm glad. Dame, it's kind of like when Munchkin's watching the stream. You know, when she comes in here with me, she really likes seeing all the animations. It's silly, but it makes me smile. I'm like, oh, she likes the Kevin and all these other crazy little things that pop up.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh, Dame Karen. Let me make sure. Hold on. We had earlier tonight changed one of the game settings to take a look at the spiders. Let me make sure we've turned it back. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I applied it. I did not. There we go. Hi, Ramon! Good morning, Ramon. Naked Jungle and It Happened at Lakewood Manor. Ooh. I am not knowledgeable of these movies, Alex. I know about, well, obviously Ant-Man. And then, Bug's Life and Ants. And about, I guess, the old black and white horror movie, too. I think, Alex, you've told me about
Watch
that.
it. Speedy coming through.
Yes, I just checked in, Karen. We everything has changed to arachnophobia mode, so you're good on that front. I just wanted to double check. She likes to look at herself. Yeah, people have played it when she's been in here, and she was she had a smile in there. Sleep well, Nelf. Nelf, thank you for hanging with us. We did have, yeah, well, no, Coffee, you didn't miss them. Remember when we were leaving the tree at night? We kept getting killed by them? You didn't miss that. We kept getting taken out. Oh no, inventory full. Alright, what can we part with? Oh. Tatum. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging with us, Tatum. I appreciate the heck out of you, sir. We'll see you. I believe I'll probably see you tomorrow, right? We always, Tatum and I like to do the salute to one another during the Moko streams because that's just what we do. Because we're cool like that. So if you want to be cool like me and Tatum, make sure to salute each other. Valley of the Ants. French has no word. Oh, that sounds nice. Naked Jungle's premise: Brazilian cocoa farm defending itself against the approach of an immense swarm of army ants. Huh. I don't know, Dame Karen. There is question about when babies get like an awareness of themselves, especially in the form of like even reflections, you know? So I'm not sure if she's at the stage of even being able to recognize herself. Alright, y'all. I'm just leaving the acorn caps. We can always get more. There is that goal. So yeah, Dame Karen, she seems to, like, she reacts to her reflection and herself on a video. She looks on her phone at pictures of herself, she giggles. So, like, there's some level of awareness there for sure, but I just don't know at, like, what level that's at. You know what I mean? Alright, chat. Allegedly, we should be here. I know there's a lab entrance here that we're unable to get to. So we need to figure out a way to get up on this walkway. Like this giant wall here. And again, it's not via a lab entrance on this side. Yeah, I guess, Dame Karen. I'm curious. I really want to know what she thinks, but I just have no idea. Whenever she like watches herself on a video, she laughs. So there's something. Nice, excellent, Alex. I like the idea of free. Can we go up on this? Maybe. Oh, we can climb the branch.
Let's take a look.
Oh, it went away. I assume that's a spooter. I've cut some berries, Turgis, but I haven't done anything with them. Whoa. Yeah, that could be it too, absolutely. Alright, we have the mixer that we identified. It's not what we're looking for, but... Alright, this is... There we go. Dandelion tuft. Use it to glide while in the air. Push the glide button. What is the glide button? Is it game settings? Awesome. Thank you, Alex Vixen. Where would be the controls? Glide. Tyler! Tyler, the G27, welcome the heck in. Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buckling you, checking what we got at the tractor ride. Promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Step into the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Tyler! Tyler, how was your stream? What were y'all making? What kind of delicious food and drink were you making, Tyler? I want to know. I have your Instagram pulled up, Tyler. And, oh my goodness, what a cute puppers. What were you up to today? What were you making? Tell me all the things. I'm using a controller, Lara Gale. Guys, go check out our friend Tyler, who was doing some food and drink making. What were you creating today, Tyler? What was the deliciousness that was being made today? There's that fancy pants shout out for the lovely Tyler. Look at that kitty cat. Oh, I'm excited to show off this for Halloween too. It's a tiger. Raiders, welcome the heck in. My name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, like tonight we're playing Grounded, 3D printing, IRL streams, and more. Raiders, welcome the heck in. Keto lemon, blueberry cookies, and some fish sticks. Ooh, nice. Tyler, if you'd like to share any photos,
where's my drink?
Please let us know. I'm happy to show it off. Otherwise, I have your Instagram. Thank you, Travel the World, for the hydrate. I need to equip it. Okay. I gotcha, Lara Gale. I need to equip the dandelion leaf. We'll do that. Guys, go to the main screen. I did want to show y'all Tyler's Instagram here, and this is the beautiful kitty cat featuring the lion tamer and his lion. Look at this kitty, y'all. Listen, Tyler, we've put our cat into a mouse costume once, which was a good old time. We have not done any kind of lion, although our orange tabby Taco, he unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago, but he liked to wear costumes. And yeah, he was like in a mouse costume once, and I think he had a couple of other ones too. That is adorable, Tyler. Also, let me know, my friend, if you'd like to share any images of like the food that you were making, if anything addition to the Instagram that you'd like to share. We're happy to show off anything and everything that you'd like to share. So please, please, please let me know, the beautiful concoctions as well. Anything at all that you'd like to share that we can help promote you. Thank you again for the raid. Let me see if there's anything I can grab. Yep, the YouTube. We can grab your YouTube page. Oh, no. Tyler, your YouTube link is broken. I'm so sorry. I clicked on the YouTube link and it is broken. But if there's anything, my friend, that you'd like to share with us, please let us know. Feel free to drop it in the chat. The fish sticks sounds really good. We were talking earlier tonight about cheese sticks. And in my mind, for some reason, the cheese sticks and fish sticks go hand in hand. Why? No idea. It's just in my head on that front. The little boy in the photo review. Oh, no worries at all, Tyler. No pressure, my friend. No pressure at all. We are doing our first playthrough of Grounded tonight. And we're having quite a bit. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's our second day of playing. Our first day of playing was last Thursday. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. Equip? How do I equip it? By eating better, that's why I started streaming. Nice, Tyler. Excellent. It is not easy to be losing weight. But that's a huge weight loss, and big congrats, my friend. I'm trying to equip this. There we go. Is that better? Does it work now? Lara Gale, it doesn't seem to want to work. Y'all, I know I'm such a noob at this. Wait, why did I lose it? I don't know where it went. All right, it's somewhere. It's tied to A. We'll figure it out. Let's see, what is this? Oh, you fall from something higher. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Let's see what's going on. This was probably a mistake, y'all. I didn't want to respawn all the way over here. Shoot. That's alright. It's okay. We got this, chat. At least I think we got to the area that we needed to start getting to. Nerdowino! Welcome the heck in, Nerdowino Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buckling. You be checking what we got. Have the trucks arrive. I promise that I have prescribed science. The files we got are giant. Step into the screen for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, the legendary, the breathtaking, the amazing Professor Nerdowino. Nerdowino, how was your stream, sir? Tell me all the things I want to know. I see Kyle from a Date Night In, Misadventures in Astro, Business Daddy, The Angered Albatross, the Prince himself, Nerdowino, Entropic Universe. Nerd, how was the stream, my friend? I know it was a makeup stream. How did it go? What were y'all chatting about? Guys, if you don't know Nerdowino, legendary NASA scientist extraordinaire. He's absolutely breathtaking. He does space science. He does Lego builds. He does video games. He does the whole gambit. He makes beautiful patches that you can be very jealous of, like mine here. Look at that. Got some nerd love patch right here. Family man, beekeeper extraordinaire. If you're not following Nerdowino, chat, you are not doing life right. Please go drop him a follow, not just now, but right meow. Nerd, I need details about your stream. I want to know how it went. Tell me, sir. For the Raiders coming on in, my name is Balint, 1/3 of Science Streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week. I'll play a quick channel trailer, tell you about who we are and what we do here. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back, and Alex, Vixen, you sleep well.
Welcome to Science Streams. If you are interested in all things science in a fun, wholesome environment, you are in the right place. Science is a unique husband and wife team of Balint and Lita, who hold their PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. What can you find here? The science team is dedicated to making science more accessible to our entire community. They believe that it is the responsibility of scientists to engage with the general public, and Twitch is one of their media doing this. By showcasing their own research, highlighting new discoveries, answering viewer questions, and sharing their passion with you. We do a variety of interactive science streams, including microscopy of ancient amber with insects, 3D printing, art, science news and deep dives, the occasional game, and more. If you've ever wanted to have a fun space to nerd out, now is your chance. We stream daily science content here on Twitch. Understanding not just what we know, but how and why we know it is the essence of scientific knowledge. Check out the About page for more information, and consider hitting the follow button to join our colony and our mission in science for all.
So again, y'all, welcome the heck in. Let's see, we did a lot of science news. We're just watching a video on taking old mobile satellite dishes and using them to do radio astronomy. Oh, that sounds really cool. Is it easy? How difficult is using that? Like, is it something that could be done like on an on-stream project? That is really, really cool, Nerdarino. I'm sorry I missed it. I was, chat, I will say, I was first in Nerdarino's stream today. So y'all are all napping because we were streaming and I got first in his chat while we were all streaming. I'm just throwing that out there, y'all, that everyone needs to step up their game a little bit, okay? Not easy, but worth it. Nice. Okay, so like medium to hard. Okay, that sounds... So, Nerdarino should definitely be able to do that then, right? Like, Nerd is a prince at doing these. Leaning on hard, I think you can Nerdarino could do it. He's gonna build that, like, overhead protection as well. Makawaka! Hi, Maka. How you doing, Maka? For the Raiders coming on in, we actually have a couple more shout-outs to do because we also have the Anchored Albatross in his house. Go check out Anchored right there. Pyrographer extraordinaire who's playing ball. She was seen ballin' and durin' tonight as she was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome for the love read. Calling all them out as you should. You Anchored. You wrote you were ballin' and durin'. And seeing 3 and Dirty. I don't know the song. Okay, I lost that. We're playing the video game Grounded, y'all. This is, you get shrunken down to the size of an insect in a backyard, and you have to survive. And so we've actually been dissecting tonight the accuracies and inaccuracies of the game in terms of the structure and behavior of insects. Biggest one we've come across so far is the red ants, as they're called. There's 3 types of ants in the game: red ants, black ants, and fire ants. Fire ants are a subset of red ants. They are not structurally well made in this game. We've only seen the red ants, but I'm not so far impressed on that front. You see me bolden, they gatin'. I know this song because I'm the Anchored Albatross. Alright, fair enough, Anchored. I'm an uncool grandma who just went to a cool party, and boy did I learn how cool ants are. Nice. What about the uncles? So that's what we're doing tonight. Nerdarino. Oh, by the way, y'all, Nerdarino has merch. What else can we share from Professor Weedo? Nerdarino doesn't like to share his things when he comes into the stream, so I'm just gonna have to do it on my own, which is fine. Oh, nice, Anchored. I'm excited. Nerdarino has beautiful merch that y'all can buy. So here is the Fourth Wall shop. I made the mistake of buying one opening night because I was very excited to support one of my best friendos, Professor Weedo, and then he actually put more merch up the next day. I'm like, well, dang it. Nerd, do you have the option, by the way, of putting ladies' tees?
In dreams, one is...
Sleep well, Anchored up! Sleep well, Anchored. Nerd, can you put up women's ladies' shirts? Lita wants one of the B, but she doesn't want, like, these kinds of t-shirts. She wants, like, the ladies' fitted t-shirt. So, Miss Lita would like one if you would not mind to do that. There's also the B shirt. This is a new one that Nerdarino did. Right here with the pocket protector. With, again, the logo on there is pretty cool. There's the B one. There's the regular Nerdarino one. There's the embroidered fitted hats. and much more. The T enamel? A V-neck boy shirt for what is mean tomboy daddies. I don't know what that means, business daddy, but it sounds neat. There's also coasters. Ooh, a gaming mouse pad. Nerduino, are you gonna put your face on these? I hear the face ones sell really well. It's an enamel mug for tea. Huh. Okay. I mean, it does look like a really nice mug. It does look like a really nice mug, Nerduino. The apron, too, is a nice touch. Guys, Nerduino also has Vibing YouTube series, which let's see if there he is. Easy access right there. Real Nerduino, because some jabroni stole the actual Nerduino account. Go follow Nerduino on the YouTubes as well. Hit that like and subscribe button right up here. He's putting up daily science facts. And go support our nerd friend. He's also got past interviews with their Finite Singularity, Dre Armada with Irish Journ Games. This one's a lie. He says talented biologist streaming on Twitch. I don't think that's true. It's a very alleged comment. But yeah, go follow Nerduino on all the items. Nerd, if there's anything else that we can share, please let me know. And we will do so. Thank you so very much for the raid, my friend. Guys, Nerduino, seriously, one of the besto friendos of the colony. We met in person at TwitchCon last year. No, he's not. It's not allegedly. It is confirmed, business daddy. And the way that you knew that you just put together two scientists, where we were at the cliffs at in San Diego, and we were just, we were very awkward, like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. You want to go look at the tide pools? Yeah. Those animals are cool. They are cool. You want to take a, yeah, let's take a closer look. And then we were just like, all right. Are we friends now? Yeah, we're friends now. And then we're just like big hug, and then we're all set from then on. And then now we're just, this past TwitchCon, nerd! And then, now it's just like, it's that level. I mean, look, business daddy, listen. I don't know. So what if Nerduino was just didn't actually like me? It was just all a ploy. He was just like, can I meet you so that I can tell you how you're stupid or something? The lady's shirt on fourth wall. We can do Journs. Hold on. We haven't shouted Journ out in a hot second either. The late, because he actually made one for Lita. This one, Captain Lita, the Captain Lita shirt. So this is a lady's shirt that you can check out, nerd. That's the one that Lita got, and actually I think Lita's sister got the same one. We got for Lita's sister, we got one of those, and a coaster too as well. Do karate in a garage? I mean, of course, business daddy. Who doesn't? Let's see. Oh, okay. No, business daddy. I used to think that was the case until I met my wife, and it is not the case. It is absolutely not the case. It's a very important kind of fit that Lita will not wear unless there is that kind of fit to be had.
Damn it, I got poisoned!
We turned on the arachnophobe mode, y'all. We have some friendos in the chat, well, now I'm dead, who do not like spooters. And so we did that. I think what we're going to do is let the time tick down a little to be later in the night. And then we're going to go over and try to go back to that area that we had started at a little bit ago. He's gonna die.
Like Grandma always says. My lucky backpack.
Dang it, get out of the view! Like, ah! This is the game that is called Grounded. And I am clearly very bad at it right now. In my defense, it is late at night, Business Daddy. The idea is that you get shrunken down to the size of an insect. As you are shrunken down the size of an insect, you get to... You don't know why, and so you're exploring this backyard, and you're trying to learn about what happened. It's only our second day playing it. We play on Thursdays. And we're just trying to complete random missions and random assignments. Let's see. It looks like it'll be a little bit difficult to do this defense. So, like, right here, this is... Once we activate this, we have to defend this particular site. And it's something I think we can probably do. We're going to give it a shot anyway. So you collect things called raw science to level up yourself, and like you increase like your knowledge power that allows you to craft new weapons. These are lacewing larvae that are common in a backyard. They eat aphids. Dang it. So we're just honestly, like, the point of us playing it is to talk about the science behind the game and what things they've gotten right and what things they've gotten wrong. Almost like the YouTube series where it's like the expert plays the game. Like there's ones for Mortal Kombat with doctors playing the game. You're like, oh, this could never actually happen. Or, you know, there's other similar styles of game there. Now this one in particular, I am clearly having trouble with elements of it. It is only the second time we've played, so I'm just trying to learn what we need to do. And how to best do it. So we're almost out of health. I would love some tips, Turgus. I would love some tips. Y'all don't have to worry about, like, me not... Like, it's not a spoiler. Like, feel free to, yeah, give tips. I probably shouldn't be doing this, right, Turgus? It's probably tip number one. We should be leveling up before we do this. But yeah, backseating's totally fine, as, you know... leave that be for now? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I figured that's where I was going. Jim, I don't have a shield yet. I don't have a shield. Yeah, I need your shield and... Yes, Buttspot? I'm trying, for those of y'all wondering, I'm trying to get to this thing here. That's how, like, the mission is guiding me. At least I think. Feel free to tell me if I'm totally going in the wrong direction. But I think it should be somewhere around here. Oh, there's multiple waves? Okay, gotcha. So even if we did take out those 4, we'd be dead afterward. Am I correct, Turgus, in thinking that I'm going in the right direction. Like, it at least should be this way. West side of the hedge. So, like, over here. You too, second son. Or which, I guess, which region? Southeast of where you are now. So, down here? Oh, and over here. So that feels... No. Have we been there? Go there. Okay. I'll set the waypoint. Have a good one, Business Daddy. Thank you for hanging and coming in on the raid. With the lovely Professor Nerduino. Hi, Coldburn. How's it going? Oh, by the way, I need to give another shout out, y'all. We do have the lovely Makawaka who came in here. There we go. IRL streams and more. Go check out our friend Makawaka, who would not be getting caught being killed by one of these orb weaver spiders. Alright, well, we have the marker. This spooter is still following me.
Peeping goggles equipped. You can't hide from me.
There we go. Thank y'all for the help, by the way. I have not seen where it says. So, like, let's see. If I do the peep here. Weak, oh, legs, slash and chop their legs. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Resistance is stabbing, salty spice. Weakness is busting. And okay, cool. Good night, Entropic Universe. There we go. Alright, we're close. Okay, so we were here before. We have been here before, chap. Okay, up the hedge trimmer. Another level higher, I think this way. Yeah, there's the... Okay, yeah, here's the field site. So, Turgus, after this, what do we do? So I was stuck here because I found, like, this resource surveyor doesn't have power. I guess the analyzer works. Follow the LEDs. So is this like one of the starting points, I take it? There's the next one. Okay. Discovered apricot punch. Gotcha, okay. Let's see. Okay. It looks like up that way. Do we then zipline, Turgus? Or is there something else to do in this region where we're hanging out at? Okay, do zipline, alright. Let's do it. First zipline. I did see there's some raw science here.
Raw science.
Science in the house.
Alright, now then. Alright. I'm gonna quickly save. I feel like... Alright. Hi, 13 Rev 13. This is the game Grounded.
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Turgus! Turgus86.
Turgus86 just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome the heck in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes made with love, plus all the silly commands that you now have access to.
Maybe that spiderling tastes like popcorn.
13, thank you for that follow. Alright. Thank y'all for the follow and for the sub. Alright, y'all.
Peeping time.
We are up here now in the treetops. Now, that's where to... Oh, I guess we're going there? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, so even our follow alert for those coming on in is actually from the game Grounded. That's from our friend Hot Local Grandpa and Giraffe Killer suggested that be our alert. And I'm like, I really like that. There we go. So we found another research lab. There we go. Nerd, I don't know if you've played this or if Mini Nerd has played this, but this is quite it's a fun, silly, sciencey game. Like, there is, yeah, action elements to it, but I think it's pretty good so far in terms of what's accurate on the scientific front. Let's see, we've got a bunch of stuff we can deposit away. Let's see. We can put stuff in storage. Well, let me eat a little bit of food.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
She does not like it, chat. She does not like it. Alright. Let's see. Not trash. I want to move it all. There had been a much easier way to do that. Oh, I think we just took it. Okay, that's fine. Marble shards can be crafted into armor plates, which can be used for upgrading. Smithing station. Okay.
Scabby, additional flavor scheme available.
Some granola bars.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard.
Let you change your visual
Climbing,
interface.
crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease.
So daytime and nighttime in the OS tab. Okay. OS tab. Let's go. High contrast. Yes, please. On the classic on that one.
In violating
Cool.
my workspace.
So we can actually... Okay, this is
I can't
neat.
take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
You might have missed a door that should have been on your left earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Turgus. Should I take a nap first? I should probably take a nap first, right? We'll take a nap and see what she says. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, can't sleep yet. Okay. So let's see. If there was a door out here. Is it? Let's see. Oh, pre-zip line. I think I may have missed it then, yeah. But, you know, we could probably go back, right? We'll take out the spiderlings. Hi, Boxer. Welcome in. Boxer, how you doing? Boxer, our first playthrough grounded. You still grounded? What? I know, Boxer. I know. No TV for a week. Listen. I should have been much better behaved. Honestly, it's on me. All right. Let's set it as the current respawn point, and we'll sleep till morning. Give another save as well. All right. Let's see. How are we on food? I think we probably need to eat something. We'll just eat these mushrooms for now. That's fine.
Whoa.
Water, we'll need to find something, but down in a few. Let's see. Down this way. Yeah, Turgus, feel free to tell me a good direction to go. I'm just tend to blindly explore. I imagine we can go this way and pursue in this direction. Let's see, where can we end up going on this? Probably go a good distance still on the map. There's another zip line there. Right? So we can just go jump up on the mushrooms. Right? Effect of fruit flies on sleep deprivation. That is a great question, Coffee. Stress genes turn on. There's dietary issues that happen. I don't know if there's been any transgenerational issues that have been shown. Like from the male or the female, like what effects would happen on their next generation. But that would be an interesting element too. I think memory defects too, Coffee. So not unlike humans. Alright. Okay, we've blocked. Let's see, what is blocked? Is that looking right down? Or is that looking where it's supposed to end up connecting to? Okay, that's a... Let's see, use your shoulder button. Okay. Like this? That one's blocked. Cool. Okay, cool. That one's already connected, so... Oh, we have no silk rope, but can we make it? Because we do have some spider stuff. Okay. Silk rope, yes, it looks like we can. Or I totally messed it up, but... I need to check and see that coffee. Actually, Coffee, Risto and I are having a crossover this Saturday. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing random things, right? No, I'm not? Why can't I craft any? Is the back... Oh, no, the backpack's not full. Oh, it requires... Oh, gotcha, Turgus. Okay, so we can't even connect yet. Okay. So where do we go, Turgus? So yeah, Risto and I are having a crossover on Saturday on his stream. Coffee, and that'll be talking about sleep biology. So I'll have some fruit fly studies for that day as well. Like some particulars. I feel like we should go down there, right? That was a painful one. It is a tad ouchies, Boxer. It'll hurt the ankles, yeah. It was a very fast way down. Turgis, where are we trying to go? Actually, next. Listen, Nerduino. I tend to die a lot. Allegedly. Keep heading. Okay, so you just go in the trees. That is Sunday Coffee Rocks, and that'll be on our friend Risterrock stream. At... Well, why was... This channel does not exist. It definitely exists. There we go. It'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern. Jaded, you too, though. Legitimate question, do bugs take fall damage? So the way they're built... The way that they're built with their hydraulic system, it doesn't equate to the same kind of damage as we do. So they're all like water internally with their exoskeleton protecting them. So there can be fall damage, but you would need them to fall a whole lot more and a whole lot faster for it to be a fall damage effect. Alright, I am going the wrong way though, right? Is it... Am I... Turgis, I'm clearly not going the right way, right? That's why I naively thought, like, maybe if I drop down to that lower branch. Because, like, that's the right direction. Gotcha. There are multiple routes. If I dropped an yeah, nothing would happen. Boxer, it would just land and you'd be totally, and they would be totally fine. And that's again just the part because there's so much of like they're just built on a hydraulic system. Like there's just like all water in them. And actually, you can simulate that hydraulic system later on in life too. If, like, for example, if a spider dies, you just in and out. You can use a syringe to put and remove air pressure from them, and they'll like grab things, and it's working off that same principle. It's kind of wild that something like that happens. Okay, and it's kind of a maze. There's multiple routes. Gotcha.
I love this! Yeah!
Yep, and actually, Boxer, other insects do that too. So not just like your the spiders, but pretty much any of your insects. When if you see them on the side of the road and they curled up, they died a little while ago. Actually, the ancient amber that we look at under the microscope on Mondays have the same effect. So if you're looking at under the microscope and they're inside the resin, the amber, if they're curled up like that, you can tell if they died and then got caught in the resin, or if they got caught in the resin and then died. Which I think is really cool that we're able to make out that kind of difference.
Assuming we could get a normal-sized disc, I guess. I mean a tiny-sized one. Wow, I must be getting used to it down here.
Or some raw science over there. Boxer, listen, I do love Resident Evil. RE4 is my favorite.
Science.
Coffee rocks. I'm just trying to make sure that Jaded Fairy is also... Jaded's like, it's just midnight for me, Balint. Like, come on now. Everything's fine. But I don't know. I just want to make sure that Jaded's also okay. And it's like, well, why aren't you okay, Balint? Well, that's different. Why is it different? I don't know. Coffee's like, you're not making any sense. No. It's a good way to get level 2 bugs. Okay, level 2 items. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do that then, too. Thank you, Turgus. Alright. Lovely. Dang it, I didn't save. Oh, and I know, nerd, and it was difficult getting there. I should have saved before that. I was like, 'cause surely, and don't call me Shirley, that'll be an easy defeat. I just want to napalm it all, Nerduino. Horror? No, well, Resident Evil's not horror, Dame Karen. That's just like silly. I'm not Bilbo Baggins. Well, I do like to go off on adventures, Nerduino. I do have some bandages, yeah. Not a lot. I think there's 4 in our backpack right now.
Caught in a web!
Look at that. Easier now, alright.
Oh, is that the new Fling Man? We could set up an awesome disc golf course here in the yard. Assuming we could get a normal-sized disc, I guess. I mean a tiny-sized one. Wow, I must be getting used to it down here.
Alright, inventory is full. We're gonna empty out some of this inventory. Let's see. That food item. Well, let's see. Drop all of these. Let's see, what's this one? Acid gland. I want to keep that. Good God. This may be a sign. This may be a sign that we should be wrapping up for the evening. Let's try one more time. If not, what I'll do is I'll zip line over to that location. You try blocking. Turgus, I need like a tutorial on how to do the blocking. I keep forgetting, honestly, that there's a block button. The combat learning in this game has been less than ideal. Because I don't have a shield. Right, all I have is this spear, which I know I can block with, but it just still feels like...
It's too sticky.
I don't know, there's like something off about the combat system. I wonder, I think I need a crafting table, Jim, I think, to get more armor. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we need the table to be able to do this kind of crafting. This is, you know, it might be one of those things that we need to go back down.
Is that the new fling man? We could set up an awesome disc golf
Oh, it's only
course here
even
in the yard.
difficult with gear. Gotcha.
Assuming we could get a normal sized disc, I guess. I mean a tiny sized one. Wow, I must be getting used to it down here.
Let's see. Does need food. It would Nerduino, but right, if you wanted a pro gamer, you might not be here. You might be over on, you know, Nerduino's stream. Jebediah. Nerduino Jebediah. I wish there was a Jebediah here now, Nerduino. Crashing instead, they was stuck in space. I mean, it's the voyage forever, right, Nerduino? Okay, we've got. All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab this raw science, and then save, and then we'll try to continue on. So John Crow, it is my second day playing it. So I'm actually an insect scientist. So my PhD's in molecular biology, using insects as an organism. And so we're kind of trying it from that like perspective of the expert, right?
Can I get extra credit for this?
That can't be a good direction to go in. That certainly cannot be a good direction to go in. No, yeah, that's not even the right way. No. Hi, Valiant Cheese, welcome in. So yeah, John Crow, we've seen some elements that are pretty spot on in terms of the behavior. So in my expertise was in ants and fruit flies. So like the ant stuff, with the exception of the structure, so like it's definitely missing parts of the animal. There were some like really important body bits that aren't there. Sleep well, Nerduino. Thank you for hanging with us. Beyond that, though, like it's pretty on point so far. Like even getting the ants' behavior down. The weevils have looked good. We saw the lacewing larvae. That makes sense because there were so many aphids in the area. So like it's like I'm feeling pretty good about most of it so far. Now, am I actually good enough to play it? That is out for debate. Yeah, I figured looking in there. I don't know, Coffee Rock. That's actually Coffee Rocks. You're probably right. It might be more visible if we didn't have it in that bean mode. But, you know, I just was trying to make sure people are comfortable watching it. Is it Coffee Rocks? Whoa, look at that. Look, aren't I pleased that I saved? Wasn't that brilliant of a save spot? John, this is why we saved. Most of the games that I usually play, John, for funsies, not on stream, are like God of War, Resident Evil 4 I just finished, the new Star Wars, stuff like that. It's like this kind of like thin walking area I'm not quite used to yet. Oh, good God. Well, I have to reload anyway. Come on now. Normally, John, on stream, we do science content. So Thursdays are our game nights. We just finished Pikmin 4 a few weeks ago. That is based on ant behavior and ant genetics. So we talked about ants while playing the game. Mondays, we look under the tiny worlds under a microscope. Tuesdays, we do Tinker Tuesdays, so we do model building and talk about the science behind the model that we ended up creating. Wednesdays and Sundays are science art days. All of the emotes and animations you see on the stream are stuff that we made ourselves. And so we like to make sure to have fun with that guy. Oh, God, why did I switch the... We're learning. Fridays, we do Science News of the Week. Soon, Saturdays, we're going to be Neuroscience Night with Lita. Late night neuroscience. And more. So we like to, you know, all things in the science content. Nice. Perfect. Then you're in the right place, John. Our whole goal here on the channel, so my wife and I run it. We both have our PhDs in molecular and systems biology from Dartmouth. We did our postdocs at the University of Pennsylvania, and our goal is to make science fun and accessible for everyone. So that's why we're here. All right. Let's take a look and see. Oh, yeah, we're super low on health. It's a miracle we've survived. I think as Jim said, we should really have some more armor. Acorn shell, raw weevil meat. I have broken gear. What broke? How do I know what broke? That's a great question, actually. Yeah, where do I look and see? It's the inventory. On the right, you can see the wrench. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, I've broken everything. Okay. So the poncho, the shin guards. I see. Okay, it's flashing on top of them. Gotcha. And is that something that you can repair, but you need to go to a table, or is it just done if you break it? Yeah, John, we might need to revisit this area. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll need to revisit it. Okay, I can play on the fly if I have this stuff. So to do that, do I just go to... Okay. No, it does not look like I have the item. What am I missing here? No clovers. No clovers. Do not have the items. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, we're gonna call it there, chat. we're gonna call it there. I think that's a perfect stopping point for tonight. I think we'll need to revisit and see if we need to climb back down the tree and get some kind of like more equipment to build armor. Yeah, so Coffee Rocks, I think that's the issue, right? Turgis, let me know if you think that's also like where our shortcoming is right here. But maybe we shouldn't have already come up to this upper area. Oh, good God. You would, John, I promise I'm not this bad at games. But I think what we'll have to do, go back down, armor up, get better equipment, and then come back to this area. Now that we know that if we, what Turgis was telling us to follow the LED lights once we're up in the tree, follow those LED lights, be able to come back to this particular site, and then keep going in that right direction. So, Turgis, am I understanding correctly that in order to get to this particular site here, we need to be using the tree canopies? I assume that's the right way to get to this particular site. And maybe that's like, okay, so in the map, this like brown, does that, and like here, see how there's the brown here too, does that suggest using tree canopies to get to these areas? No, okay, gotcha. Just for this region here, we're using it to get to there. Okay, good deal. Awesome. Well, guys, we have a plan. Coffee Rocks, we did make the bow and arrow, and we did get arrows tonight, so we made a little bit of progress on that front. Is it a lot of progress? It's a flavor of progress, but it's at least we've done something. At least we've done something on it, right? We've got figured out where we need to go. We'll go back to our regular base. Once we get back to our regular base, we'll figure out the best way to, I think, just continue on and just see what else we need to end up doing. Like, we'll get the armor, we'll get the equipment to do it, and then we should be all set on that front. So that's, I think it's a good